I'm here. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. It's... Fuck, what day of the week is it? It's Tuesday! It's Tuesday! Let's get excited! Hi, everyone. Welcome. Hello, Mars. Welcome, welcome. It's good to be here. Tonight, we're gonna be streaming ahead in time. Nearly got your PC built, just waiting on the display? Hell yeah. Did you get a new, like, epic sauce gaming PC rig? That's how I'm gonna word it, apparently. I'm gonna word it like I'm a Tony Zarrett bit. Like, Tony Zarrett bits have, like, corrupted me. That's what I think of now. But hell yeah. I mean, I just got the new computer too, which I'm very happy about. So, like, it's awesome. And I hope that your computer is awesome as well. Tony Zarrett is, like, he's the master of, like, ironic humor, I think. And I feel like in this day and age, it's much harder to pull off ironic humor, you know? It's not so much to be like, lol, I said that, like, this meme is awesome, but I actually think it's cringe. Like, you have to be, like, more clever about it now. This isn't, like, 2013 anymore. But I think the fact that, like, the joke of Tony Zarrett is essentially that, like, you're supposed to, like, you know, suspend your disbelief about him being, like, a 40-year-old guy who's, like, actually just like this. Like, that's what makes it funny. It's like almost a little bit like Germa-like. Like, Germa acts a little more crazy on stream. And, like, you know, like, most of that is him, but some of it is, like, a little bit of character acting. Him being on Tumblr is now even better. Unstoppable object means unmovable force. He's been on Tumblr for a while. Like, I remember, like... What was, like, the first thing I saw from him on Tumblr? It was probably, like, Nurse's Man with a Hook. Like, that's pretty classic. Moral of the story, Nurse was man with a hook. Anyways, I haven't said what we're doing tonight. We're gonna be starting ahead in time, and we're going to be collecting all the timepieces. Not going for 100% because that would include Death Wish, and I don't care about that. I don't care about doing Death Wish, but we are gonna do all the timepieces in the game, all 56. And I think it's gonna be a lot of fun.
Vicky, it's Riku. They put bugs in him. What?
Hi, Icarus. Thank you for the 11-month resub. Thank you so much. Welcome. Yeah. And for some of you who have been here since the beginning, you may remember that very early on when I started, like, taking streaming more seriously, I did a blind playthrough of A Hat in Time. That is probably one of the worst streams I've done. Like, the actual content is fine, but it's, like, chopped up in such, like, a weird way because my computer kept crashing. So instead of that playthrough being like 3 or 4 parts, it's like 7, and some of those parts are like 40 minutes long. I think, like, I did Alpine Skyline in 3 separate streams because it kept fucking crashing at the Twilight Bell. Me streaming this game is what pushed you into getting it. That makes me really happy because this is a really good game. And I hope that for anyone who's watching now, or watching on YouTube, and maybe you haven't tried this game out for yourself, hey, maybe you might find something to enjoy. Because I like this game a lot. Like, since, like, 3 years ago now, probably a little more. I think this was, like, a May 2019 stream. Like, like, this is shot up to being one of my favorite 3D platformers, I think. It's up there with, like, Mario 64 and Sonic Adventure. It's really, really good. It's got a lot of heart. It's got a lot of character. And, why don't I just get it started? You know? But I hope you're all doing well. I gotta be honest, I'm coming into this stream, I'm a little sleep deprived. I got, like, I had like 6 hours of sleep last night. That's too little. Alright, 7, you're already pushing it. 6 hours? Come on, man. But I had to get up early for work. Finally got to play a Hat in Time recently. It's fun. Hell yeah. It's a very good game, to be fair. Ideal world, 10 hours of sleep. That's the life I was living before I got a freaking job. But now that I have to, like, go to work, I have to, like, wake myself up in the morning. And granted, again, I think that, like, 7 to 8 hours is, like, fine. I can live on 7 to 8 hours, but, you know, it was kind of dope as hell being able to sleep for 10 hours. And there'd be basically no consequences. Alright, we gotta get the damn game capture. Listen, I like having money. Especially money to, kind of spend on my hobby, but also, I want my 10 hours of sleep back. I'm never gonna get that back. I probably will. I have, like, weekends off. But here we are, Hat in Time. Oh, do challenge road. Fuck's sake. Stop. Hold the goddamn presses. Oh, I was gonna collect all the timepieces, but now that I know there's a new challenge road. Sorry, I'm sure whatever the challenge roads are, they're fine. I just don't know what they are. But you can go the world less traveled. Does that hat say Overwatch Winston? That says Hell 666. Why did I do 2 Sonic.exe save files? You know what? You know what? We could do a Bo Kid playthrough. Why not? We did do a Hat Kid playthrough, so I think it would be fair to do a Bo Kid playthrough. This game is very cute. Let's go Bo Kid. Give it up for Bo Kid, everybody. Why not? We'll consider this a sort of new game plus to the 2019 stream. How's the volume, by the way? Seems like it's a little quiet. Maybe... Whoa. Maybe turn it up a bit. Let me know how the volume is. This is true. This is Bo Kid.
Good morning, and welcome to yet another day of space adventure. You are only 5 light years away from your destination, home. The fuel tank is full, and the ship is...
Game is a little quiet, but my mic sounds like it's peaking. Dude, I don't know what's been up with my microphone recently. Also, hold on. People were telling me last night that it sounded like my microphone was peaking. And I'm not sure what to do about it. Because it's like already turned down like 50%. Sounds better now? Okay. You know what it is? I need like a new windshield. I think that's what it comes down to, is I need a new windshield for my microphone. Maybe like after the stream I'll just like buy that. Because, like, there's no windshield on the top of the microphone. It's only around it. The top got, like, obliterated. I'm sorry, listen. The material they use for the windshield, it's fun to, like, feel in my hand. I ended up fucking up my windshield a little bit. Sorry for all that I done. Alright. Yeah, God, this game controls like a dream. This is like probably like... Man, I wouldn't say my favorite controllable 3D character. That would probably still go to Sonic Adventure Sonic. you can't beat, like, the near-infinite spin dashes in that game, but, like, Hat Kid / Bow Kid is, like, a close second, I would say. Like, this game feels so good to control. I'd probably place it up, like, above any 3D Mario, honestly. My 40 fuel cells. That's not Bow Kid. Yeah, they did not adjust some things to account for you playing as Bow Kid. There's like a pretty big one, like later on. But that's one of the instances. Also, see how far we get tonight? I'm like pretty good at this game. So I would say like we could probably get all the timepieces like in a couple of streams.
Need to pay toll in Mafia Town, even in space. Mafia come in to collect.
Uh-oh. Oh, my timepieces! Bow Kid dies. She's fine. Bow Kid could survive anything. Welcome to Mafia Town, featuring me! She died, but she's fine now, literally. Featuring me! That's how I would say it. If I was in the game, but I'm not. But I could be. I'm probably, like, short enough to be in the game. I don't know, how tall are, like, the Mafia Town residents supposed to be? Can we get, like, a real-life height on them? Okay, so the game expects you to go straight forward, but you could just not do that. So we're not gonna do that. 12 feet tall? Well, if the Mafia Town residents are, like, 12 feet tall, then, like, yeah, I could be in this game as, like, the protagonist. But yeah, we can just not do that. We can just explore around. And isn't that more fun? Big, strong, scary Mafia guy. Dude, if the Mafia is, like, 12 feet tall, can you imagine how long the Snatcher is? No, I missed the balloon. I need to collect enough pawns so I can buy my scooter. Once we get, like, the scooter tech, like, it's over. You're missing Markiplier? For a second, I was like, what are you talking about? But then I remember you were talking about Mustache Girl. Also, hi, Devi, welcome. Thought I was talking about the main bad guy from the black phone, and you were like, don't talk to me about the grabber. No, 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 no. The Snatcher is different from the grabber, to make you feel better. He's a different kind of guy. He might be, like, a little evil, but that's fine. Snatcher is funny. He's a great character. There's just a lot of good characters in this game. Yippee! Welcome, Mothpile. Welcome everyone to the stream. Sounds more cartoonish, evil, and funny. Oh, for sure. I gotta find some damn yarn. I'm not gonna be able to reach the yarn over there. A Hat in Time asks you such critical questions like, what if you were a kid? Literally. This is also a question that Splatoon asks you. But Splatoon raises an even more important question, which is, what if you were a squid? And a kid. You hug it while you're sleeping, you need to fix his arms, they're all twisted? Hell yeah. I don't, like, do that with any of my plushies. I, like, tried to do it with the giant Shy Guy I had, but, like... I think my body is too big. I need, like, a pillow. Like, I straight up just grab, like, a pillow to grab while I'm asleep. A plushie, like, unless I got, like, an insanely big plushie, like, they are all too small for me. You got your Matasuki plush and put her on top of your PC tower? Hell yeah. Matasuki Gaming? You kinda broke your Mimikyu by hugging him and you're like, uh-oh. You're gonna unleash the curse! I'm not even collecting that much. I like, deviated off the path thinking I was gonna get a bunch of shit. I really haven't.
What?
Although we could get the red vault code. Let's go. We could probably grab this. Yeah. Sprint yarn? Oh, we can already stitch it? Let's go. I guess you get 1 yarn for free. But yeah, now we can dash. Use your score bunny's ears to hold up your head a bit because it's just right. His ears are, or his arms are no longer broken. Let's go. How's everybody doing tonight, by the way? I don't have, like, much to talk about, to be honest, because, like, what happened was, like, basically after last night's stream, like, I played, like, a little bit of New Super Mario Bros. 2 before bed, and then I woke up in the morning and went to work. That's all I had going for me. A bit woozy, but otherwise good. Really good? Hell yeah. I find these vault codes. I believe they give me, like, more goodies. Can I not, like, dive down? Oh, maybe if I use the diving board. Missed one of the green ones? Yeah, let's go! Yeah, I got, like, a bunch of the vault codes. But I don't think I got a full set of any of them. This makes you miss a Hat in Time so much. What a fun game. It's, like, really good. Like, again, like, this is probably, like, one of my favorite 3D platformers. And it was, like, it was kind of, like, a revealing moment. When I had played A Hat in Time, like, I was kind of, like, down on 3D platformers before, and then I played A Hat in Time, and I was like, wait, 3D platformers are good. What the fuck was I talking about? It was the same shit when I was like, oh, I don't know if I really like RPGs, and then I played a Octopath Traveler, and I was like, wait, RPGs fucking rule. What the hell was I on? Like, I was hating on entire genres of games. And then I just, like, played one, and I was like, wait, no, this genre is actually fine. I was the problem. I had no reason to be a little bitch about this. Do we have enough for brewing? Yes. Let's go. We can do that to switch hats. And we can do a little homing attack, a la Sonic. Hope you find a strategy RPG you like one day. To be honest, because you know the genre is good, you just haven't played one you really like. I think, like, the only strategy RPG... Well, no, I've played a little bit. I played, like, Triangle Strategy, but basically, other than that, I've only played, like, Fire Emblem. got like a text message about some random event happening in the city. Like the NYC engagement unit. Bro, on Thursday, like, a bunch of my video games are coming. I'm sorry, man. I can't come. I don't even know who you are. Listen, man, I appreciate the invite, but I just simply don't know who you are. The silence after saying that is really good. I mean, the silence was just like, I got a text message on my phone, and it was like, oh, what is that? And it was just like a guy from, like, the NYC an engagement unit. Well, I only like to be, like, rude if I know it's, like, a scam. Which, I mean, if it's, like, an official NYC thing, then it's probably not a scam. I guess it could be. I don't know if I've ever, like, seen what the NYC engagement unit is. When you get annoying texts you know are sent from a real human being trying to sell you something, you text back in Japanese telling them to leave you alone, and it works every time. There was one point where when I was getting, like, a bunch of spam text messages, I, like, started, like, sending the one image of, like, the killing stalking cosplayer. And I would just text them that image of the one where he's looking, like, sopping and pathetic, and just say, no, I'm sorry. You know the one I'm talking about, right? Maybe not. Maybe I sound like a little insane, but it's fine. Alright, let's go back to the main path. I think we've explored enough, and we've gotten a decent amount of yarn, to be honest. We know? Okay, good. For some reason, you were under the impression that Bow Kid would have different bows. Unfortunately not. She still gets little caps. 1 billion yarn! I do be needing more pawns, but, I mean, the main path will have plenty. Technically speaking, if you don't want to, like, do any of the cutscene stuff for this level, like, the objective is right there. You could just do that, and never, like, bother with the cutscenes. I'm sure that's something they do in speedruns. I am not a speedrunner, however. It's cute seeing they gave her different hairstyles for the hats, though. Yeah. It's honestly, like, cool that they, like, even, like, made another playable character. Honestly, like, A Hat in Time kind of feels like a miracle game. Like, this game raised, like, $300,000 on Kickstarter. And, like, listen, I'm not gonna pretend like it looks like the most high-budget thing in the world. It's very obviously, like, still an indie project. But, like, look me in the eyes and tell me that this looks like a game with a $300,000 budget. Like, it's crazy. Yeah, no, this game looks nice. And I can't, like... It's kind of, like, pretty ambitious for an indie game to even go for, like, a 3D look. Given you've got the more limited budget. Kind of is, because if you look at all the cut content, you're like, holy shit, how did this game come together as well as it did? Oh yeah, Yakuza Metro is gonna be the last stop of this playthrough, and god... Like, you can see, like, the budget increase from, like, base game to seal the deal to, like, Yakuza Metro. Yakuza Metro looks, like, fucking sick as hell. So used to games where you die in the water, so you were like, no, little Bow Kid, don't go in the water! Yeah, no, the character animation gets insane. Alright, we're almost back to main path, probably. Empress's design is a huge of how they improved, like, just her face.
Got him.
Ooh, wait. Compare Snatcher's model to Empress. Yeah! Let's go. Dude, Hat Kid TV. We're literally running and jumping and frolicking. I think this is the start? Yeah. Mustache girl. Both are really good, just in entirely different ways. You know how you change a few things on the Snatcher, though? Oh. I cannot hit them. Dude, there's a little bug. Let's go! Little bug! Little bug! Let's go! This is the best game in the universe. Seagulls, let's go! I love animals. Sorry. I was really excited about the animals. Did I kill it? I didn't mean to. I didn't do it because I did. No, I didn't. There's a mafia shopkeep around here. Is it you? No. You're a guy who plays patty cake with me, and then you punch me in the damn face. Fucked up. You're the shopkeep. Why did I think one of the mafia was the shopkeep? I forgot this guy was a character.
Faraway land. I've seen every corner of the earth, and now I sell tiny pieces of my discoveries. You may call me the badge seller, for I sell and trade badges. I can provide you with strong abilities and upgrades to your hat. If you have money, of course.
As long as you have enough rubies. Okay. We could get item magnet. I need him to sell the damn scooter.
Bye.
Going up. They're fine. True.
Down there. Don't think I didn't see you stalking me.
Hi.
Us kids should stick together, not stalk one another. I mean, Mafia Town can be a really dangerous place. So what'd you say? Wanna join my little rebellion? Oh, by the way,
Britlet.
with the junk falling from the sky? Yeah? Yikes! Looks like you've got a lot of cleaning up to do, huh? Tell you what, come up here and I can show you where some of your junk landed.
Fucking Brit. I don't remember when you can first get Scooter. But we're getting Scooter as soon as possible. Plus, we're gonna need it to cheese one of the Mafia Town missions anyways. Mafia Town objectives are all possible in order, even though the game doesn't want you to know this. Because it'll tell you, oh, you don't have the right hat for this. The trick is, you will. Alright? I can teach you.
Follow me, Rebel Squad.
And I'm coming. Oh, hold on. I have to collect yummy pawns. She doesn't even know that I've already been all around town, and I know exactly where this timepiece
One of your
is.
pieces fell and smashed right into the market's fountain. Messed it up real good. When going over there, just avoid making eye contact with the Mafia and you'll be fine. Good luck, fellow rebel.
I thought we were rebelling against them.
See ya!
Wait, why are we not, like, making eye contact with them if we're rebelling against them? Thank you, also. In God we trust. Is little scooter here? No. Fuck's sake. Probably wouldn't have had the pawns for it anyways. Cats be like in COD we trust. True. What was with the face animation? Sometimes this game is a little odd looking. See ya, bitch. Okay, let's explore around first. Violence, killing. Killing you with perfect laser. How many yarn do we? We have 3 extra, let's go. We don't even have, like, another hat we can, like, feasibly craft yet. I got another yarn! Let's go! I'm so damn good at finding these yarn. Honestly, let's explore a little bit more. I know we've already been exploring a lot, but that's fine. God, I'm glad that Thursday is my day off from work, because I'm gonna have, like, the game Reckoning happen. Like, straight up, like, 4 of the games I ordered this week are coming that day. Including, I got an email about it. Codename Steam is coming early. So I'm gonna, like, starting this Thursday, I'm gonna be the proud owner of a copy of Codename Steam. Ooh, let's go. Proud? Yeah, I live my life with pride. I'm not embarrassed of anything. This Thursday, I'll join the team. Literally. Listen, if I have to be embarrassed about my copy of Codename Steam, like, I also have to be embarrassed about making jokes about Codename Steam for, like, 6 years. Probably longer. When the fuck did Codename Steam come out again? It was before Fire Emblem Fates. Because I know, like, Codename Steam definitely came out and was, like, a strategy RPG because they were trying to capitalize on the success of Awakening. It was not after Fates. At least I don't think so. It was before, yeah. I know my Codename Steam. I'm gonna go investigate closer to the beach. Let's go to the beach. Yeah, it had amiibo support. You could get the Fire Emblem characters in Codename Steam. It released in 1863? True? Yeah, we have an item magnet. That's pretty good to have, to be fair. Bro, they got all this TNT here. But yeah, to be fair, it will be funny as fuck that Codename Steam is one of the 3DS games on my shelf. As I slowly build up my DS collection again, and 3DS collection. I'm, like, mad as fuck, though, because I'm definitely not gonna be able to get Kirby Planet Robobot anytime soon, because that shit is, like, I think a little over full price, even though I think it sold, like, pretty well. Because, like, listen, I'm a game collector, I can say this. Game collectors are fucking stupid. Codename Steam came out 3 months before Fates. Man, Intelligent Systems really, like, released Codename Steam and Fire Emblem Fates, like, back to back. That's a bold fucking move. That's an insanely bold move. They really were banking on a lot of goodwill from Fire Emblem Awakening, huh? Dumbass Systems, true? See, like, Fire Emblem Fates is a game they made to spite me. Codename Steam is a game they made to make me laugh a lot. Because it really is, like, the funniest shit in existence that it's, like, a real game. Like, who asked for this? Apparently I did. I learned recently also that Michael has a copy of Codename Steam. And he, like, I don't think he ever told me this. He was just keeping it a secret from me. Abraham Lincoln asked for it, true. Yeah, I think the fact that like, they conceptualized it as what if the Civil War was steampunk is like... No, I don't want to ask that question, though. That is not a question I've ever asked. That sounds like shit, dog. It's too much. It's truly like too much. But again, they just had so much unbridled confidence after, like, Fire Emblem Awakening was a success. And to be fair, they did make Henry. Can't complain about Henry. You're not gonna get me, man. So don't even try. Don't do what Mafia does. Took you a second to be like, who's Henry again? Henry is the best character from Fire Emblem. Honestly, like, the Henry DNA, like, Henry made me realize, like, two very important things. One, the color purple is awesome, and two, crows are, like, awesome animals. And that's, like, truly that's the lesson to take away from Fire Emblem Awakening. But, you know, it's not as important as what Scooby-Doo taught us. To be fair. Does anybody know what Scooby-Doo taught us? Because I know. Scooby-Doo taught us the real. True. If only there was a post to teach us what Scooby-Doo taught us. I made a whole thread about it, if you're interested. It's like a pretty short thread, only like 70 tweets long. But I think it's like a good, like, you know, starting course. Yeah, sure, go to twitter.com, search up, Morgan will BRB Scooby-Doo. Went to get some snacks. You have to send business emails and one in Japanese later too. I'm so sorry. I wish you knew something deep that talks about who the real monsters are. Have I got a show for you? And you may be surprised to learn that it was something we were just talking about. Ban me, please. Okay. Oh, I did it. Listen, I did. I'm like the Krusty Towers from SpongeBob. We never deny a guest even the most ridiculous request. I actually, like, speaking of that, I thought of, like, a random joke while I was at work. That was, like, evil Krusty Towers be like, we will always deny our guests even the most normal requests. That's all I got for that one. If you were expecting, like, the world's greatest knee slapper, you're gonna have to go look for, this awesome Netflix comedy special called, #Canceled by, Rufus Tup Guy. I think you'll, really enjoy it if you're a big fan of my stream. Yeah, I just simply give the people what they want. Now, somehow you doubt it? I think you doubt how, like, laugh out loud funny Rufus is. He did an epic own. He kinda did, like, an epic takedown. What did he do an epic takedown of? We haven't decided yet. But just so you know, it was epic. God, I've just been exploring around the Mafia town for like nearly an hour. Canceled isn't on Netflix anymore? What the hell? He really did get #canceled. This is the worst thing that's ever happened to comedy. Ever since that one time that Will Smith slapped a guy. It is pretty fun to frolic around in this game. I mostly wanted to get a bunch of pawns and yarns so we would be good for the rest of the game, because Mafia Town really is, like, the best place to do that. How much yarn? I have, like, 8 yarn. I could probably, like, once we get a yarn for the next hat, we could probably just get that. Do I remember the anti-vaxxer comedian that made the horrible bird sounds? That could be, like, literally any of them. You have to understand that that does not narrow it down at all. Uh-oh. Bitrate is 0. Uh-oh. Well. Reconnection successful, let's go. I don't know why that happened. Hi, everyone. Yeah, I got kind of canceled for a little bit, but I'm back. And the liberals will never take me down. We'll see who cancels who. It just simply wasn't possible. What would be, like, the funniest possible way for me to get canceled? Like, theoretically, if a bunch of people online decided they did not like me, like, what would be the funniest way for them to, like, try and dissuade people? Mic sensitivity went back up again? Uh-oh. Hold on, I moved it back up. Playing Codename Steve? True! 9/11 jokes? Yeah, maybe. I mean, to be fair, like, can we cancel you over fuck Texas? People have tried. Hear Fergus crying and cancel you for not giving him attention 24/7. Okay, but that's just real, though. I mean, there was, like, yeah, there was the Thinspiration blog. I don't know, like, that was, like, not trying to cancel me online. That was trying to cancel me in the real world. And we'll see if I actually got hashtag canceled if I, like, go to Texas and they, like, say, you're on, like, the most wanted list here. We saw what you said online about Texas. It wasn't cool. It really was a hashtag Tumblr moment. It really is, like, so much funnier that, like, the blog that was, like, trying to, like, shit talk me on Fuck Texas was a Thinspiration blog. Listen, I'm sorry that, like, you're so insecure about your body that you have to, like, project it onto the Fuck Texas blog and pretend like I'm the problem. Tumblr is infested with never-before-seen types of guys. It's insane. True. Why would they keep you out if you're on the wanted list? I guess that's true. Alright, I think we've explored enough. We could probably easily get the scooter after this. And I think we have more than enough yarn that we're probably, like, fine for basically the rest of the game on yarn. Oh, a rare sticker! Well, now we gotta go back. We have to cancel the Batman. I think it would be awesome if the Riddler was called the Canceller and he tried to cancel Batman. Didn't he try to do that in the Batman? I think you would be canceled for that simping. To be fair, that was pretty funny. It's dark, it's fine. I fixed my ship. Let's keep going. We can just knock out all the Mafia Town objectives in a row. Love that basically your only exposure to the Batman was people drawing the Riddler like a sopping wet dog. Yeah, isn't, like, the Riddler in that movie supposed to be, like, a metaphor for, like, a radicalized, like, white man? Like, the whole point is that the Riddler becomes, like, I guess was essentially supposed to be the equivalent of, like, an alt-right dude. And that's, like, the point of the movie. And that's why he needs you to solve his riddle. And then he'll apologize for being racist. If you solve my riddles 3, Batman, I'll stop saying things about minorities. Why Mafia never finish any? I'm always saying this. Can't believe they did that to the Riddler. Well, he's like a bad guy. Don't think the Ulu Yowie folks have the media comprehension to understand that. True. The Batman most recent movie, The Riddler, tried to cancel Batman's real self, Bruce Wayne, by murdering him. How did he... Okay, how did he try... How would, like, killing Bruce Wayne, like, cancel him?
Let me go.
Hey, child, shoo! Mafia can't have child witness when Mafia teaching lesson.
Moo is dying and we're all talking about Batman Yowie. It's fine.
Huh? It's awkward for Mafia. Mafia not sure what to do. Boss, what do we do with eyewitness? Teach her lesson, boys.
Yeah, try it.
Papa Mafia. Why, you little...
Easy clap. He hated Bruce for being rich, basically, because he was privileged as opposed to the poor orphan the Riddler was and nobody cared about. Alright, listen. This is gonna sound fucked up. Maybe, like, nobody liked him as a kid, not because he was, like, a poor orphan, but because he kept going up to people and being like, "Will you solve my riddle?"
Prepare to feel Mafia's wrath.
Yeah, maybe his vibes were off.
See if girl can handle this barrel. Heads up, little punk. Stand still.
This is easy
Do not
clap.
think about avoiding barrels.
Alright, I'm not. Don't worry. I wouldn't think about it. Hardest fight in the game? True. There are actually some pretty tough boss fights.
This lead nowhere. Mafia need to take care of this.
Don't even
Mafia
think about
stuff.
avoiding this attack.
Prepare to feel what Mafia do to old ladies. That's what you got? Oh, my head. Oh, my head. What the?
Can you solve my riddle?
What's going on?
Did I talk about the dream I had the other night that did feature, like, the Riddler? Kind of. That wasn't, like, the center focus of the dream, but he was a part of it. And I think this entire dream is, like, really funny.
Psh, can you believe them? What a bunch of losers. Hey, you're all right, new kid. Do you have a name? No? You shy? That's cool. You're a less talk, more fighting kind of girl, I take it. That thing you grabbed there, are you collecting them? Because I know where there's more of them. They've been raining from the sky ever since you arrived. I've seen the goons bring them to their headquarters way up there. We should
Way
go
up
and get
there.
a junk. It'll be fun. I'll take any
Indie girl singer tells you where the timepieces are.
You with me, buddy?
Friends. I love making friends. I love giving trinkets to friends and family. Oh man, I could do online party? No thank you. Not right now. Alright, who's on my ship? Hi, mustache girl.
Are you ready to take down some mafia? Let's do it. I'm psyched.
How did you get in my house?
Let's go over the plan. All assaults need a good plan, or it'll be a flop. First, we strangle them, choke them, and watch them beg for mercy. That'll show them. No, wait. Strangling is too kind. We smash them together into mush and put their remains in a jar. Then we sell the jar for pocket money. That'll be the ultimate salt in the wound.
Well, yeah, she's British. This is the average British child.
But first, we have to make it through their Mafia HQ. Once we find and dethrone the Mafia boss, the rest will follow.
She is a pretty good artist, to be fair.
Will be no problem. We've got to get you geared up. Your
It's not what I
hat
look
is
like.
Basic, and we don't do basic in this gang. Yarn can be found around Mafia Town and used to stitch new hats if you're crafty.
I'm way ahead of you on that, buddy.
You need more yarn for some hats than others. I guess being creative isn't free. So keep an eye out for yarn.
Yeah, that's not me. Also, I don't wear a hat.
Now you're
Well, she is wearing a hat right now, to be fair. Oh, dude, we can do the gotcha machine. Not enough tokens. This is a disaster. This is the worst thing that's ever happened. Yo, here's the stream title. Here it is. This is like one of the shorter levels in the game too, but I thought it was a really good title, so I stole it. Gotta grind for your 5 stars. True? Bro, I was trying to get the swimsuit alt for conductor and all I got was a fucking 3-star mafia. I came reference the stream? Yeah! Need your White Day Snatcher alt or whatever. What is White Day? Snatcher swimsuit alt is just him being the exact same? True. I love making jokes about, like, properties that will probably never have gacha games having, like, gacha mechanics. It's Valentine's, but for men. Okay! I think I understand less now. Snatcher's beach alt, Snatcher's beach alt, he's a beach ball. White Day is a month after Valentine's Days, but the guys give gifts back to the girls that gave them chocolate on Valentine's. Well, are you not, like, as a man, are you not allowed to give chocolate to your girl? It's a real holiday in Japan, okay. So is it, like, a tradition in Japan where, like, the girls give the guys chocolate on Valentine's Day, but the guys don't do that back?
What the? Huh? It's slimy space alien! Mafia's a spaceship! Mafia knew all along! Mafia is being invaded by aliens!
You have to wait a month to see. Wait, that's fucked up! They got White Day on, like, Pi Day, if it's a month later. This is a fun speed level. I believe there is a way to get up there without having to go all the way around, but we're gonna go all the way around just for the hell of it. Sounds stressful if you don't get a return gift. Yeah, that's like the kind of like the ultimate own, to be honest. Like a girl gives you like a very nice gift of chocolate and then you're just like, boom, I don't actually like you, so I'm not giving you chocolate back, idiot.
Leave Mafia alone, you monster! Here, if Mafia give you this, will you go away?
Yeah, sure. It's a big holiday because rich people buy a lot of return gifts or just super expensive ones. Actually, like I could get in. You might be able to sway me to the side of White Day. To be fair, if I got some chocolates for like a rich person, and they gave me something insane back, I'd be like, okay, all right. Recently, it's become more common to give friend chocolate to friends, though, so everyone can have fun at a normal level. They're just doing that because of the birth rate. I'm joking. That's cool. Sorry, I started thinking about Shinzo Abe again. Down with the Mafia. Why is he already got like a ghoulish glow to him? Your niece has been diving for your gaming laptop because she likes the keyboard keys. If you cared so much about the birth rate, you shouldn't have died. I mean, to be fair, like he wasn't increasing the birth rate, but he wasn't decreasing it either. He was just increasing the death rate in Japan. To be fair. Because purple equals evil? What does that make me?
You took your time. Help me out here. Get these brutes off my case and we can go inside.
Alright, I'm working on it.
Good job, kid.
Oh, I don't have the item magnet. That's why. Get that shit back on. There's a way up there. It's just how it is. Sorry. I'm sorry for what I done. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is the first Bitcoin. It's back here. Rift token, let's go. I don't think you could convince, like, the Mafia from A Hat in Time to do Bitcoin, but you could convince them to create their own cryptocurrency called Mafia Coin. Top 10 A Hat in Time characters most likely to get into Bitcoin. Conductor. I feel like out of all the Hat in Time characters, like, you would have the easiest time convincing the Conductor to do Bitcoin. He doesn't know what a computer is. I still feel like you can convince him to do Bitcoin.
Please.
Here's the thing, you're not getting, like, the Snatcher to do Bitcoin. Exactly why he'd fall for it? True. You're not getting the Snatcher to do Bitcoin because, like, he enjoys doing shady business stuff. That's why he makes you sign doofy contracts and shit. But, like, I feel like cryptocurrency, he's just like, I already got, like, a good deal going on here. I don't need to add some, like, extra element to it. You generate 1 Mafia coin for every 500 times you punch an old lady? True! Can I see what you're doing in here? He's not even washing his hands, he's just contemplating. I guess he is washing his hands. It looked like he was just contemplating the sink. You think the Snatcher would do crypto, a new evil scheme for him? Hey, kiddo! Have you ever heard of NFTs? I don't know. I guess my thing is that, like, the Snatcher doesn't... Like, I guess, like, maybe I'm misinterpreting his character. He doesn't seem like the kind of guy who's all about the attention. And I feel like if he got into cryptocurrency, like, there's only so many crypto guys, and they'd all be like, yo, did you hear about, like... Did you hear about the new, like, Bitcoin guy? He's raising it up, baby. The stocks are going up.
Well,
We'll clip hover badge. Snatcher would try to make a crypto thing to scam people, but it backfires on him horribly in comedic fashion. I guess that's fair. Obsessed with IHOP's reward app being cryptocurrency themed. You were very confused at first until you realized they just gave it names like that for no reason. So there's like a IHOP rewards app where they call shit like IHOP coin or whatever, but it's not actually a crypto thing.
The Mafia are terrible at cooking, but fear not. Cooking Cat is here.
Pancake coin.
I prepared
Awesome.
actual dinner up here and swap the food before anybody eats the Mafia's cooking. I'm fairly certain someone would die if they ate the Mafia prepared food.
Throwing cans at me. Honestly, I've decided now that the funniest possible stance to take on does Snatcher do crypto. I think the funniest possible stance is to be a Snatcher crypto centrist. Like, could he do it? Yeah. Does he do it? I don't know. It's not up to me to decide. I mean, to be fair, A Hat in Time is a universe where people come from space.
Go ahead, kid. Open this thing up and I'll keep guard here.
Okay, I did it. I'm always one step ahead of Mustache Girl. Reminds me, you need to go get your receipt and add the pancake coins. Awesome. I mean, like... Again, like, I'm playing a little bit of devil's advocate for the side of Snatcher would do crypto here. Like, yeah, like, the Snatcher is like a 10-foot tall guy, but he also got beat up by a child. It's important to note that the Snatcher did get beat up by, like, a child. He is not invincible. However, I've been playing a lot of Devil's Advocate for the side of Snatcher does crypto. Let me get some arguments in for Snatcher doesn't do crypto. He lives in a forest and reads books and doesn't know what a Bitcoin is. And I think if you told him what a Bitcoin is, he'd tell you to fuck off.
That's all you got?
That's my argument for Snatcher doesn't do crypto. The idea of him just saying fuck off is really funny. I think, like, Snatcher doesn't do it to a Hat Kid because she's, like, a kid, but definitely if you were, like, an adult and you, like, messed with the Snatcher, he would tell you to fuck off.
Ever since you landed in Mafia Town, it's been raining with these magical hourglasses. You must be very lost, kid with the hat. You're in the heart of our town, standing before the most powerful man you will ever...
Dog, you're not even the most powerful man in this game.
Owned belongs to me now, including this hourglass piece. If you want it, we'll have to settle it in true Mafia style.
For a second, I didn't process that he had a mouth, and I thought, like, the, like, little thing there was supposed to be his mouth, like the little smile that it looks like.
Showtime!
Ow, I already fucked up. Dude, I fucked up, like, the baby boss fight.
Supercharged!
The Death Wish version of this fight sucks so bad. Yeah, no, like, this game doesn't do 2D very well. Like, this boss fight is fine as is right now, but it's not, like, fantastic. Because this is really not a game to be controlled in 2D. had multiple awesome moments doing this fight in 2D where I get stuck in place because I move the stick too fast.
I get your friend captured, and soon you will both perish. Blammo!
Let go of me, you psycho!
This is baby time.
Mafia ball!
Mafia ball. Mafia ball. Adding time? Yeah, welcome, Reed. Welcome, welcome.
I'm gonna get you! Ultra charge!
You Mafia ball. Mafia bouse. Mafia bouse. I really like the one version that someone made that was like the Miku bouse with the Miku ball, and they made it. They got her to say that in the Vocaloid program. I already beat him? Dude, that boss fight was easy clap. Vocal bouse. Vocal bouse. The original, like, webbed bouse post is like... That post has to be, like, 10 years old at that point. Or at this point. And it's, like, still so funny. It's, like, maybe still one of the funniest posts of all time.
So what do these things do anyway? Are they some sort of rare collector's item for nerds? Are they some sort of rare wait, huh? Whoa, what? Well,
Bulkhead in single player, yeah!
did you know about this? This is crazy! Do you even realize what could be done with these? We can make it so that you never got punched in the face by the Mafia that one time. We could beat up the Mafia, travel back in time, and then beat them up again!
Don't think you've played this game since Seal the Deal came out? It's really good. And honestly, like, the Yakuza Metro DLC is, like, way better than Seal the Deal was. Seal the Deal, like, as, like, a little spoiler, I guess, is probably, like, the worst level in the game. Or, like, the level that came with it.
No, wait. We can make it so the Mafia never arrived on the island. Wait. Even better. We could be crime-fighting time travelers.
Arctic Cruise is like they made the map and then couldn't figure out what to
Wait,
do with it. Yeah,
This doesn't make any sense.
pretty much.
You have all this power, and you're not going to use it to fight evil?
I want to go home.
If you're not going to use them to fight evil, then I will. I'm not going to let this island remain as Mafia Town. I'll collect all the timepieces for myself. You have my word on it. Ha!
She pickpocketed half of my puns! I'm gonna strangle this little British orphan. Do you know how much I had? I had like 400. I'm going to make sure that something happens. Something bad is gonna happen to England. I'm so fucking mad. It's like half of my pawns. What the fuck? I forgot that even happens. None of these are Act 5, but that's fine. Let's go to the Time Rift. I'm actually, like, so mad about her, like, stealing half of my pawns. I literally forgot that happened. And you know, it's probably not a big blow if you didn't spend, like, an hour exploring Mafia Town, but since I did, I'm like, fuck this, kid. I hope you explode. Love the featuring me. Wait, she didn't steal half my pawns. I definitely had a lot, like, not that much more than 350. There's no way I had 700 pawns and forgot about it. So the game lied? Game Freak fucking lied? Why does the game say that and then it's not even real? That's a fucked up little trick. Are we gonna get them away with lying? Maybe she did take some. Well, she didn't take half. Game said she took half. She absolutely did not take half. I did not have 700 pawns. Okay, I have to look for the little drainage. If you guys see a drain with a time rift, let me know. Drain gang. God, Drain Gang is, like, so funny that even learning that, like, Drain Gang was, like, a band, like, it's still, like, pretty funny. Like, the Drain Gang joke is still funny, even with context. I do not know what Drain Gang sounds like, and I'm gonna keep it that way. But I do support Drain Gang for life, man. What are you doing in the drain, idiot? Drain Gang! Drain Gang for life, man. Still good. You never listen to the band, but the joke is still good. It literally is. I think it helps that the Drain Gang is, like, an obscure enough group that, like, basically to everyone who saw it for the first time, it was, like, a nonsense joke. It was just kind of, like, abstract internet humor, and we were all willing to accept a guy in the drain saying Drain Gang. Yes, the Drain Gang post is about a band.
What?
I need 6 of these bitches? That's fucked up. Where the hell is this time rift? It was by a drain. That's why we started talking about the Drain Gang post. Oh. How's everybody doing? What's like the current events? Can someone tell me about current events? I, like, haven't had time to, like, use Twitter. Basically, the only thing I've seen on Twitter in, like, the past 5 days is that, like, someone I followed, got called out. And so I don't follow them anymore. Only no depressing current events. Yeah, that's basically where I'm at. Does anybody know any funny current events? Only comment about the game aside from some of the maps being fucked is that getting the time rift seems hellish. I don't think they're that bad to get. If you know where they are, at least. Close to the rift? Yeah, I think so too. I thought it was like somewhere in this area. To the left of Golden Dome. Yeah, Subcon Forest is gonna be a little annoying to 100% just because of how big it is. You know, fun fact about this game, actually, is that I believe this is true. Subcon Forest was supposed to be the second level in the game. So I think, as a fun thing, we could do all of Subcon Forest before we do Deadbird Studio. This looks like where you remember it being. This is also where I remember it being. It's definitely by one of these freaking waterfalls. Yeah, the Subcon Forest Time Rift do have, like, tragedy to it. That's why a level in Deadbird Studio required the hook shot. Mm-hmm.
Welcome.
So I think it would be fun if we did Subcon Forest first, because we'll definitely have enough time rifts to get there after doing Subcon Forest. Or after doing Mafia Town. I love being lost in Mafia Town. Oh, I hear it! There it is. It was much higher than I thought it was gonna be. Subcon Forest was gonna be like Chapter 2 and have a territorial war between Snatcher, Vanessa, and a scrapped character where you could choose your side. That's awesome. Sad but funny sad, you're being told Roblox has to remove the iconic oof after legal trademark disputes. I wanted to actually talk about that. You know who fucking did that? Tommy Tallarico. Okay. So, like, he's a dude who's been, like, a composer and, like, a video game music guy in the industry. And I'm guessing he did some sound effects for Roblox. Maybe he was the dude who did the oof sound effect. But, very recently, Tommy Tallarico was responsible for the Intellivision Amico. And if you don't know what the Intellivision Amico is, basically it was a big scam to scam a bunch of, like, retro game dudes into, like, pretending like they care about the Intellivision brand in 2022. Okay, that's a little disingenuous. I'm sure there are people who genuinely care about, like, the Intellivision, but, like, it was, like, just, like, a guy who got his hands on the trademark and was just like, oh, yeah. I bet I could, like, he made these claims about how he's gonna make this crazy console, and it was gonna be, like, on the same level as, like, the other competitors, and stupid shit like that. And just, like, come on. Yeah, sure, we could do Steampunk Sprint Hat. Why not? Join the team. I need to get the damn scooter. When do I get the fucking scooter? ColecoVision for life? True. Cooking cat?
What a lovely spaceship you have here. Sorry for the break and entering. I just really wanted to see what an alien spaceship is like. You know, I expected aliens to be more green and probably with a thirst for flesh. But I guess you aliens come in all shapes and sizes, huh?
When are we getting the TurboGrafx 16 revival? You want a new Bonk game?
Hey, if you're looking to explore our planet,
Give it like 10 more years and we'll get like a... We'll either get like a legit TurboGrafx 16 thing and people will think it's awesome, or we'll get like a Kickstarter scam about it.
don't know how to identify relics? Fear not. Cook and carry it is here. I'll let you have this burger cushion relic for free. You can identify this.
There was a
relic by
TurboGrafx
coding.
16
If
mini?
you place them on the podium
okay.
in the correct order, you might be able to make sense of it. If you're able to identify a relic,
That could be pretty good. I've heard like the
you never
TurboGrafx
know.
16 is
So
actually
keep an
pretty
eye on
alright.
relics. I've taught you everything I know about relics. If you're able, I've taught you.
I've taught you. Okay, we can make burger. Alright, we got the Mafia Town Purple Time Rift. We could do that. Why not? It has the best Castlevania game? Ooh. Okay. I bet, like, trying to find any of those games is like a bitch, though. Like, being a TurboGrafx 16 collector would be like, I hope you're prepared to spend like $100+ on every game. Because the TurboGrafx 16 wasn't that big of a hit. Like, obviously, like, when people talk about, like, the 16-bit wars, they don't really talk about the TurboGrafx 16. That shit was between Sega and Nintendo. And TurboGrafx 16 is a neat oddity, for the most part. Obviously, that's not me trying to, like, devalue it. It's just, like... It's the sales numbers, like, the TurboGrafx 16 simply did not do the same numbers. I didn't check where the Purple Time Rift is. Is this the one on the beach?
Cave of...
Don't think you've ever seen TurboGrafx 16 stuff in retro game stores and those kinds of places. You've seen the Jaguar for sale before? That's really good, to be fair. Yes, it is on the beach, okay. See, I know my hat in time. Yeah, no, I've been to this one retro game store with Jen, and they had pretty much all of the popular consoles, but I don't think they had, like, anything, like, more obscure than that. Like, the most obscure you're going is the Dreamcast, and calling the Dreamcast obscure just because it didn't sell that well feels, like, disingenuous. Like, you've never heard of the Dreamcast? Like, no, genius, most people have heard of the Dreamcast. Because people who got the Dreamcast don't shut up about it. Not me trying to be derogatory towards Dreamcast people also. It's just simply a fact of life that if you owned a Dreamcast as a kid, you're obligated to be, like, the ultimate Dreamcast fan. You have to be, like, a Dreamcast shill and be like, it was awesome and you guys don't get it. And I respect the hustle. It's what, like, Wii U fans have to do. think I got everything here. Yeah, if you collect these art pieces, you get a cool little story at the end of these purple time rifts. Or at least the full story. It did produce the loudest sound known to man. Sonic Adventure title screen. True! It really is fucked up how loud the Sonic Adventure title screen is. It's at like a decibel that should not even be, like, perceivable. Like, that shit should be sounds that only dogs can hear. Sonic Adventure title screen may be even louder than loud ice cream. What is loud ice cream? I guess that's a stupid question now that I'm saying it out loud. I like that it does Yoshi drums here. I'm missing an art piece. I believe there is one in this area. I think it's by the edge. Probably. Maybe not? Check stream discussion to understand loud ice cream. Alright, I'll check it out in a sec. Yeah, either there's no art piece in this specific area, or I have simply missed it. Which I'm open to either. Okay, there's more areas. Hold on. Let me check out loud ice cream. This is pretty good. Whoa. That's not the monitor I was expecting it to go to. There we go. Motorcycle, loud rock concert, jet engine, shotgun blast, loud ice cream. I understand. Yeah, it's kind of like very simple once you like see it. The ice cream do be loud though. Okay, we got all the art pieces. These purple time rifts are typically, like, pretty hard. I guess this is the first purple time rift, but I feel like we've done a pretty good job of it, to be honest. Not to toot my own horn or anything, but I think we did, like, a clean sweep here. Again, it might just be, like, a very early one, and much easier as a result. Alright. And now we get the story of the Mafia's grand journey. One day, Mafia lived in a factory where they did fish things. But the Mafia boss hated doing fishing and mopping the fish. He hates this so much, so they all went on a ship and left their Mafia wives forever. And the Mafia would always play on the boat, and then they found a big town and they made it their own. And that's the story of Mafia. We could be green, though. Let's feel a little green for a bit. You laughed, you cried, you went poo-poo. We've gotta be able to get the scooter at some point in Mafia Town. I remember being able to do this. The scooter is, like, insane tech in this game. Like, honestly, like, scooter best badge. I'm not even kidding. I think that the scooter is the best badge in the game. What about the no bonk badge? I don't even equip that shit, honestly. If I bonk every now and then, it's fine.
This is terrible. Someone turn on all faucets in Mafia Town.
Not good for a Bonk's Adventure fan, true.
Volcano. Was it you, child? No? Mafia think he saw a little girl turn on all faucets. Little hat kid, can you save Mafia Town by turning off all faucets? If you close all, maybe water start flowing again.
Yeah, no, whenever I play this game, I don't equip the no bonk badge. I couldn't tell you my exact badge setup typically off the top of my head, but scooter is definitely one of them. If you couldn't already tell. I don't know, I've just never found no bonk particularly useful. I just simply don't bonk. Actually, I probably, like, keep the item magnet around, like, way longer than anybody reasonably should. Because it's like, I don't want to collect the pawns on my own. I want someone else to do that shit for me. That's why I'm always so loaded by the end of this game. I may be a little crazy, but that's fine. You know, I think one of the death wishes I have tried is the, like, fucked up version of this faucet level, and I remember that shit fucking sucked. Honestly, like, A Hat in Time fans are crazy because part of the reason why Death Wish even exists is because there was a poll of what people would like to see in A Hat in Time, and people said greater difficulty or some shit like that. And that's why we got Death Wish. I don't know what, like, was being voted on, to be fair. I could not tell you. I did not play A Hat in Time, like, when that poll happened. Again, I played this game 3 years ago, and by then, like, Yakuza Metro was already out. You know, I kind of forgot that they released another DLC for this game. Can I be real for you? Like, in my mind, not Vanessa. Yakuza Metro is still, like, the end. But then they released, like, the weird Vanessa's Manor, like, multiplayer mode. Whatever that is. It's like $2, but it also got like some pretty middling reviews, so I didn't like get it. And for what I can tell from Steam reviews, that unless you're in like a dedicated server for it, like it's pretty hard to find games for it. Which is like... I don't know, man. I guess for like $2, that's not the end of the world. It was fan-made, but released officially. Yeah, it was something like that. I remember they were hyping it up pretty hard. They had like a Hat in Time like announcement stream where they showed that. I think they probably showed like a little bit of merch in that too. I don't remember. It's been a bit since that Hat in Time announcement thing. That was like last year, wasn't it? Installing a new roof on your house and it's so loud it sounds like they're hammering your head. I'm so sorry. That does sound like a sensory nightmare. I like that this really tests, like, how well you know the layout of Mafia Town. Let's go. We did it. On a positive note, they made great progress, got a lot done, so hopefully it won't be as bad as when your parents remodeled their bathrooms and they were there for 2 weeks. Oh no, yeah, honestly, like, the bathroom, like, remodeling and repairs, like, that shit is, like, the longest thing you could ever do. I remember when, like, many summers ago, we redid the upstairs bathroom, and that was, like, a multi-week endeavor. Like, that shit, like, once you start remodeling a bathroom, you find, like, another thing to do, like, every 5 seconds. It just doesn't stop. They're literally in your personal space. That's the bathroom. Oh no, yikes!
You did it! Small child saved Mafia Town! Now Mafia no longer need to eat lava for breakfast. Amazing! Please, take this as trophy. You are truly the hero of Mafia Town!
How do you think lava would taste? Like, theoretically, if you could, like, eat lava and it wouldn't burn you alive, what would it taste like? Would it just be, like, hot rocks? We need a scientist on this shit right now. Lava is rocks? Yeah. So would it just be hot rocks? Or would, like, the hotness give it, like, a new flavor? I don't know what I'm saying. We already have Subcon Forest unlocked. We're not even done with Mafia Town yet. Yeah, let's find that time rift. That one is easier to find. Like your rocks mild. I just thought of a fucked up concept, the concept of, like, a rare rock. Like, not rare as in, like, you know, like a diamond or something where it's, like, very valuable and it's like, holy shit, we don't have a lot of this. I'm talking about, like a steak. Didn't know you were in a community of Gorons. Is Mafia Town that entire planet? Why is it a town then? Oh no, Mafia Town isn't the entire planet, don't worry. There are other places to be on this Earth. Yeah, all the locations in the game are on the planet. I actually feel like we're already, like, pretty close to it. Yeah, like, you hear that shit? That's literally right there. Let's collect the yarn first. We're, like, so overloaded on yarn right now, and we have nothing to craft with it. This game looks kind of bad compared to Tonic Trouble. Well, most games do, to be fair. Bizarre. There's a comic for a gacha game you play and there's a strip with your favorite character and you need to kill him. Did he do something problematic? You can't get muscular from eating crunch bars in a hat in time? Maybe you can. Dude, I want a crunch bar. I'm, like, still fucking pissed. Like, every time I, like, I work at a grocery store deli. I've said this plenty of times now, but I like to reiterate it for people who don't know. And, like, whenever I go on break, I go to, like, the little cafe area, and I always pass by the bakery, and I always see, like, very delectable treats, and I always think about, like, getting one. But then, like, in my mind, I'm like, okay. But I, like, walk home to work, from work. So, and it's like a 15-minute walk, so I would have to walk 15 minutes from the grocery store with a cake in my hand. And, like, I'm simply just not doing that. Oh, the band is here. Let's go. The band. He's just a cunt. Fair enough. Bring a tote bag, maybe? I guess I could, like... They have lockers there. I don't have a lock yet, though. I just kind of, like, carry my phone and my wallet in my pocket. And, like, that's all I need, really. But, like, I could theoretically, like, bring a bag with me. I need to buy a lock. That's a good thing also about, like, the store being so close to, like, the bank, is that when I leave work with a paycheck, I can just go to the bank, like, instantly. And I don't have to worry about being like, oh fuck, I'm walking around with, like, a check on me. Oh, there's the ticket. Dropping a little bit of frames right now. Hopefully it's not as bad as it was when we just, like, fucking died. Let's get back up, see where the other tickets are. Let's go. I'm a genius of collecting. You know, let's talk to him here. Does he have the scooter yet?
Have you come?
No bonk badge? Fuck you, man. I'll buy it. I need you to give me the damn scooter, though.
Bye-bye.
I'm not buying the beam badge because nobody gives a shit about the beam badge. Hover badge is, like, not good. I just simply won't take fall damage. If I take fall damage at any point in the playthrough, you can, like, clip that and, like, put them back to back and be like, LOL! Look at this! Bean badge. True? Beam badge kinda mid.
Not every.
Let's go! Finally, something good happens around here. Oh my god. And now we can beat the other level. This is where the real game begins. Now that we have the scooter, the game has finally actually started. So I hope you enjoyed, like, the 2-hour tutorial. Now we're playing, like, the real video game. Okay, I gotta get back up. My beloved scooter. My favorite utility thing in, like, any video game. Maybe not favorite, but it's up there. We just go through. It's really quite as simple as that. See, I just simply don't take fall damage. You don't need the hover badge. Like, honestly, like, no bonk badge, I never equip it, but it can be useful. Hover badge is just simply, like, don't take fall damage, stupid. Just don't take fall damage, forehead. It's really quite that simple. And to anybody in the crowd who uses the hover badge, greetings, federal agents. I am a satire account. Alright. Hurting you. Sorry. I do just simply not take fall damage, though. Like, not to brag or anything, but... Okay, I think we get the secret mission now. You're missing a key item and won't be able to complete this act. Enter anyways? Bet? Bet? Watch this shit. You want to talk about cheating the race? I'll show you how to cheat the goddamn race. Hold on, I need to collect this yarn.
Haha! Rockets are fast, and if Mafia on rocket, Mafia is fast. Fastest man alive! Little child want to race fastest man alive? Mafia stole timepiece from HQ. If you win, Mafia give it to you. It is on! Mafia not sure Mafia survive this, but at least Mafia die as fastest man alive!
Oh, you're gonna die alright, buddy. I fucked up. I think I already fucked this up too bad. Yeah, I kind of think this is already hopeless, because I got stuck. Yeah, no. That's fine. This time we'll get it for sure.
Get ready. Go!
It'll be years before you can face me. Oh, it's so close. Oh, it's so close. I'm the winner, though. Get out of here. Oh, you're missing an important piece. You can't complete this level. Watch me. Fuck. I am so good at this game. Kid fast. This is why the scooter is the best badge in the game. Anybody who's like anti-scooter, you don't get it. Scooter is the best badge in the game. Alright. Well, we've fully completed Mafia Town. Or at least mostly. We still need to get the other relic, but we don't have the hook shot yet. No, let's go to Subcon Forest. Sorry, I'm playing in the pillows. I'm having a good time. Alright. Subcon Forest. Contractual obligations. Think that Hat Kid and Blow Kid should play with toys? Literally. Like, honestly, why are they going on this dangerous adventure when they could be playing with toys? Getting a little spooky. It really is funny as hell that this was meant to be the second level of the game. And, like, you can go here second, as you can see from me playing the game, but just, like, imagining this as the proper second level is, like, really funny. I guess they kind of mean for you to go back and forth between stage 2 and 3 in its current state, which is, like, a little odd, to be honest, but it could be worse.
Where to go, kid?
Thank you. It'd be really funny if I fell from this tree and took fall damage now after I made fun of the hover badge. But also, I just simply don't fall. Or I don't fall very far. I did fall there, but I didn't fall very far. Yeah, sometimes you just cling to walls a little bit, and that messes with you. It's fine. Am I not able to jump on that from there? I guess I gotta go the long way. To be fair, it seems like it was expanded upon once the Snatcher wasn't just some guy. Fair enough. I think the Snatcher is just some kind of guy still, but he's like a messed up kind of guy. This is just like Andy's neighborhood in the Toy Story 2 game, true? Agreed wholeheartedly. We got the train, let's go. Alright, now watch the— No! It's over. It's over. That's the comedic moment. It's not even a particularly good comedic moment. Oh god, I think I need to get some water. Streamer fail! Uh-oh, streamer fail. A live stream fail alert. Kind of a live stream fails moment? One day I'm gonna be on live stream fail. And I'm either gonna get the most scathing comments imaginable, or people will be like, actually, this is kind of genius. Even if it is kind of a hashtag fail. I gotta get out of here. How many times do I have to hit this bag? There we go. You came just in time for Snatcher appearance? Yeah! This guy seems like bad news to you. I don't know, I trust him. I'll sign his contract. I'll be holding the following hostage, your soul, but keep anything you find along the way. Yeah, that works for me.
That seals the deal. We're in business. Let me just scrub this real quick.
You would trust him with your life? I wouldn't go that far. That was Bo Kid's soul.
Whoops. Guess this soul belongs to me now. Don't worry though. If you finish your toast quickly, you'll have your soul back real soon.
Mario Galaxy 2 Ghost in the background. Snatcher kind of is like the Hell Valley Ghost from Mario Galaxy 2.
Never leave your sight.
Okay, but I can sit on a bench, so I win. We get a new hat. Let's go. Dweller mask. Thought we'd get ice hat first, but that's fine.
1, 2.
We'll equip our Dweller mask. This one's a spooky mask. You get that shit instantly. Why'd I say it like that? Instantly. I can't fucking speak English, apparently. Oh, you know what badge I use a lot? The one that gives you the fast charge for your badges. I don't know when you get that. But I would prefer to get that sooner than later. I don't want the Goofy beam or whatever the hell they had. Yeah, Snatcher is pretty cool. So I'm gonna do this quickly because I would like to get the hookshot badge. Hookshot badge also like opens up a shit ton of opportunities. Ow. Hey, it worked still. Let's go. I don't think I have enough yarn for that yet. Yeah, no, I have 4 out of 8 I need. But that's fine, we'll get Ice Badge soon enough. Like, we can get this easy clap. Oh wait, that's a relic? That's fine. Well, we can get one here. We just gotta find a nearby apple. Okay, I'm not letting you destroy it. You're way too far. He definitely reminds you of that guy from the game Okage. What is Okage? I don't think I've heard of this game before. Hi, Snatcher. Weird PS2 RPG? Ooh. I do like a good weird RPG. Look up Stan from Okage Shadow King. I guess I could. Why not? Okay, wow, yeah. Yeah, I can see the Snatcher inspiration.
Check it out. Those incredibly annoying sitting right there.
Or rather, I can see what inspired the Snatcher. It's the other way around.
Their little dances creating these incredibly annoying barriers that stop me from getting to parts of my forest. It's almost like they're trying to put an end to me. How adorable. Dispose of them. I don't care how you do it, as long as they suffer for entering my domain. Anyways, back to work, trooper. This isn't a vacation, and I'm getting impatient.
Can you imagine how, like, insane the Snatcher would have been if he had, like, the same character animation as, like, the DLCs?
Come with me.
Like, I'm kind of doing some future world thinking.
I'll borrow you real quick. You'll come with me.
I need an apple to destroy. Let's go. And a spirit.
Maybe you could break the ice with them, friend. These dwellers are so hard to beat.
That is a relic. I see, I see. Not yarn, but that's fine. Let's talk to the badge keeper.
Not every...
Aw, man, I really want, one-hit hero or whatever. Yeah, man, that'd be awesome. Okay, I need the third badge slot, to be honest. Because if we could do Scooter, Item Magnet, and, Fast Hatter, that would be ideal. Honestly, Fast Hatter is probably, like, the best badge in the game. Like, really thinking about it, reducing the cooldown, especially of some of the later hats, is a pretty sick ability to have. Can't really go much further here, I don't have Hookshot yet. I guess you do need the Hookshot, also. Hookshot is kind of just required if you want to navigate certain areas of the game. Yeah. Spiders. I do like hurting the spiders, sorry. I've been, like, DMing Jen today saying we gotta watch more Adventure Time. I'm actually, like, I've taken the pill. I do want to see more of it. I want to watch more of that show. I want to understand, because, like, I kind of did just miss, like, one of the biggest phenomenons of the 2010s. Also, no problem, Devi. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. But it, like, seems like a pretty fun show. Based on, like, the first 10 or so episodes I've watched. I wasn't, like, completely oblivious to it either. I had seen, like, snippets of Adventure Time before. Watched it when it was new up until season 3, you think? It ended up going on much longer than that. Yeah, wasn't it, like, closer to, like, 6 seasons? And it got, like, #deep. Like, I remember, like, the finale airing. And I think the finale might have aired when I was already, like, streaming regularly. Let's go.
Well done. Please tell me this. You murdered him, right? You strangled him. Good girl. Don't think I'm done with you yet, though. There's more of these pests around my forest, and I need you to take care of every single.
I really want to get the 1 level so we can do the funniest trick. There were 10 seasons? I thought it was like 6. I guess it did go like pretty long, but that was still more than I thought.
That's right, you're a plumber now. Congratulations on your promotion. I also have some other work for you that I cannot do myself. And hey, as long as I need you, you get to stay alive. What a deal, huh? But enough talk. You look like you can handle multiple things on your plate at once. Let's get you an additional contract. Pick one, but only one. Isn't it thrilling to sign your life away?
Which one? Enter the manor, find out what's in the attic? Or deliver packages? No, we want to go to the manor. We will sign that contract.
Good choice. Let's hook her up for the task. You're looking for time pieces, right? I found one of them while hunting some person. You can keep it, but this is the only time I'll reward you for completing parts of a contract. Because guess what? I'm not legally obligated to.
Like how they made a completely unique signature for BoKid. It's really good. Like, again, they don't change everything for a BoKid playthrough, but the few things that they do change is very cute. And it's like, thank you. Oh, excuse me, I'm a little drowsy. Again, I, like, kinda slept like doo-doo. I also honestly should probably BRB at some point and get some water. Yeah, you know what? While we're between levels, I'm gonna take a quick BRB. I'm gonna grab some water. And when I come back, we will continue ahead in time. Alright, I'm back. Hello. Let's get back into it. We're getting ever closer to the finale of Subcon Forest. Featuring me. I love water, by the way. Alright. Water is so good, you get it. If you're not a Hydro homie, I honestly don't even understand, like, what's in this stream for you to watch. You're a waterhead as hell? Hell yeah. That's what we're all about here. Again, if you're, like, not a Hydro homie, I literally don't understand, like, what enjoyment you would get from this stream. Used to not be a Hydro homie, but you literally grew up. Literally, like, when I was, like, a kid, and, like, this went on for, like, many years of my life, I used to be, like, a big milk drinker. Like, I used to like milk a lot. And, like, to be fair, I would say that milk is, like, still pretty good. But it was, like, a little gross how much milk I would drink. I would drink it with, like, basically every meal, and just, like, listen. There are just some meals where if you drink milk with it, it's, like, kind of, like, a nasty combination in your mouth. Like, that shit could be nasty as fuck. If you give it the, like, a certain kind of concoction. You too, but with chocolate milk as a kid, which is an even worse combo. I can imagine. Yeah, there are, like, definitely things that chocolate just does not go with at all.
Well is this way.
Okay, but what if I don't want to go that way? You ever consider that?
I've got a real sneaky feeling about this place. They say objects are moving.
As you grow, your taste buds change, but little kids be drinking and eating anything. They literally do, and the fucked up thing is that most kids are, like, picky eaters. Like, I was a pretty picky eater as a kid, but now I'm, like, much better about that. Like, I could eat most things. Or I could eat more than I did before. I don't know if I would say I could eat most things. I haven't tried most things. But, like, as a kid, like, my palate was so small. Someone on eBay asked me to give them positive feedback. And you know what? They did deliver the product. And, like, it was in good condition. I did get New Super Mario Bros. 2. So I'm gonna, like, message them and be like, yes, of course, and I apologize for not doing it sooner. Wait, I died? What was happening while I was going to eBay? Hold on, I have to give this guy positive feedback. Subcon Forest. Is that my first death in the game, too? Or did I die earlier and I forgot about it? Yeah, I got killed by water. Don't mind me, I'm just messaging this guy, and then I'm gonna leave positive feedback. Listen, if any of you ever use eBay, and like you get like a good product from eBay, like you should give positive feedback, and be like, hey, no, yeah, this came great. Oh fuck, I forgot to give feedback for Wii Music too. Fuck. This is the rest of the stream now, is just me giving positive feedback on eBay. Okay, shout out to this eBay seller. I apologize that I did not give you feedback sooner. Alright, I apologize to this eBay person specifically. I guess I should leave feedback for Wii Music. That was kind of in, like, poopy condition, but it also did say the condition was only acceptable. So, like, that was expected. So I can say, game came promptly. Oh, it said the item condition was very good. Well, it was a little poopy, but that's fine. I'm not gonna shit on this one eBay seller, because their copy of Wii Music that I got for $5 was in kind of poopy condition. Like, that's fine. Honestly, it makes more sense that Wii Music is in poop condition. However, I'm gonna say it came in good condition. I'm not gonna say great condition, I'm gonna say good condition. The natural state of Wii Music. True! I'm very excited for the stream on Wednesday. Or not Wednesday, on Saturday, where we play Wii Music. I don't stream tomorrow. Why did I say Wednesday? See? And, like, I get to look at my profile and see, like, all the positive feedback of people saying, like, I'm an awesome buyer. Like, easy, pleasant transaction. Like, payment received on time. Listen, all I have to do as the buyer is just, like, put in my credit card details and make sure I don't fuck some guy over with, like, a stupid chargeback or whatever. So I have the easy job. Being the seller is the hard part. So all I gotta do is put in my credit card information and the people will be like, hell yeah. But it is also very funny getting positive feedback for being a good buyer of Codename Steam. I think that's just like a very funny sentence. Is getting positive feedback for being a good buyer of Codename Steam. I mean, someone had to do it. But yeah, the on-stream apology to the guy I bought New Super Mario Bros. 2 from. I did mean to leave feedback yesterday, but I forgot about it because I was at work for most of it, and then I streamed. And I think, like, Raiden's Metal Gear Adventure, like, completely, like, made me forget. And I'm sorry. But yeah, I do think, like, Wii Music is probably the game I've got in the worst condition. And, like, that's fine, because it's Wii Music. I can tell you guys, like, my copy of Wii Play is in, like, way worse condition. Because, like, when I was a kid, one of my old dogs got at our copy of Wii Music. Or, not Wii Music, Wii Play. And that box does not look good. It is worse for the wear, truly. But I think it adds character. The fact that my copy of Wii Music... Wii Play! I keep saying Wii Music! Wii Play is, like, almost destroyed. Your dog used to eat your Star Wars action figures? I would be so mad if one of my dogs ate our Star Wars action figures. I also had Star Wars action figures as a kid. I hadn't even seen the movies. I didn't even watch, like, the Star Wars shows either. Like, I'd never seen, like, Clone Wars or whatever. I just was like, dude, Star Wars is kind of awesome. And I thought, like... In my mind, as a kid, like, Darth Vader was an inherently funny character. And, like, obviously, as an adult, I can recognize that Darth Vader is supposed to be, like, a fascist dictator, and that's, like, his deal. But when I was a kid, I was like... But he's kind of just, like, hilarious in concept. Just this, like, I don't know, like, brooding characters were just, like, very funny to me as a kid. I guess I was also at the internet at the time. I was, like, on the internet when I was, like, 9, so I probably saw, like, an image of Darth Vader that said, like, join the dark side, we have cookies. And I thought, like, oh my god, this is, like, the funniest image that anybody's ever made. And honestly, it kind of just hasn't gotten much better since then. To be fair, I think, like, internet probably peaked at images of Darth Vader saying, join the dark side, we have cookies. Tarn Vader, true. Oh, there's some yarn. We can get Ice Hat now. Oh, no, wait, that's a Rift token. It's too damn dark in here, is the problem. I also had a phase of my life where I always called him Dark Vader because I thought that was funny, and to be fair, still kind of is. I think calling him Dark Vader is still pretty funny. He's like the Dark World version of himself. This level is a lot shorter than I remember it being. A significant amount of the time we spent in that level was just me giving good eBay reviews because I forgot to earlier. Again, if you use eBay, you should give good sellers good eBay ratings. You should give them positive feedback. Because if you have, like, that's how, like, the trust gets, like, built, you know? That's how, like, other people can be like, oh, yeah, this seller is, like, trustworthy and not gonna, like, scam my dollars. And I think that's, like, an important part of the eBay economy, you know? That's how I like to use eBay. Whenever I, like, buy from a seller, I always check, okay, what are, like, their reviews look like? And usually, like, pretty much all of the sellers I've seen have, like, really positive reviews, but you never know. There might be some weird edge case that you could look into. I hear a time rift, but I'm not sure why. It's kind of making me lose it a little bit. UFO relic, I make this shit look easy. So we got purple time rift in Subcon Forest. We can go do that. We'll see, maybe if it's on the way. Though actually I think it's kind of out of the way. I guess it's fine, we need to unlock the rest of Subcon Forest anyways. Time rift, let's go. Okay, that is... I actually think, like, pretty close to the village. This is, like, far into the forest. This level's funny. And you might be saying, how could it be funny? It's like a horror stealth section. If you know, you know. This part of the game is cool. Mm-hmm.
Please.
Bye-bye.
I need you to sell extra badge space. Because I would like to have Fast Hatter. It's not, like, super important now, but I would like to get it at some point. Okay, now we can craft Ice Hat. And I think we only have one other, like, major hat in the game. I could be misremembering, but I'm pretty sure there's only one more major hat. You do have to get a lot of yarn for it, though. I press the Y button instead of the X button. Is that where it is? Time stop hat? Yeah, time stop hat you gotta get a lot of yarn for. Which is part of the reason why I spent so much time in Mafia Town, because you get a lot of easy yarn. And honestly, we can get some yarn now, and we can also get the other relic. Don't remember it being required outside of the Mafia Town mission, and you did that with the scooter. I think it makes some levels in, like, Alpine Skyline easier. It's mostly, like, a thing that eases up some of the game's later challenges, more so than being, like, necessary. I think there is one moment in Alpine Skyline where it is basically required. You beat Alpine Skyline without it? Oh, maybe not then. For some reason, I remember there being one, but I could be wrong. Oh my god, guys. I saw this, like, really funny article. Like, or at least a snippet of an article that made me laugh. and it was like a review for Xenoblade 3, and it spent time like talking about how they like actually learned how to write women, which was like really funny to me. Also, hi V, welcome. Welcome. I've not played enough of Xenoblade 1 to know how they write women in that game. I think I've seen enough of Xenoblade 2 to know or have some kind of idea of how they write women in that game. Which is to say, it's not looking good, folks. Xenoblade 2 is the scariest game you ever saw. It's like up there. It really is like a ugly looking game. And again, it's like, if Xenoblade 3 is getting, like, rave reviews, then this means that Xenoblade 2 is just sandwiched between, like, two of the greatest RPGs of all time. And it's going to, like, go down in history as that second Xenoblade game. Because honestly, I think right now, like, a lot of people I know have, like, pretty negative impressions of, like, the Xenoblade series as a whole. Which is, like, funny to me, because I know it's, like, just because of Xenoblade 2, but I'm like, did you all miss the point where, like, Xenoblade Chronicles is, like, one of the most critically acclaimed RPGs of the 2010s? Was I the only one who, like, noticed that? Like, this isn't a Fire Emblem situation. The closest you get with Fire Emblem is that critics did like Awakening a lot, but, like, Xenoblade Chronicles is, like, straight up considered one of the greatest RPGs to come out in the 2010s.
I was kind of expecting a new victim to step in my traps. I've already taken your soul and everything. Have you even completed your contractual obligations yet?
Some of them.
Don't take it personal, kid. But stay clear of my traps. There's only so many times my voice can handle yelling like that.
I'd like to try the original Xenoblade someday. I want to play more of it. I have famously gone down as the person who bought Xenoblade Chronicles 1 and then played 2 hours of it.
You stepped into my forest, and now you must pay the price.
Oh, Sodom. You know what you did.
Pick your poison. Which burden do you want to carry for the rest of your life?
Did I get the original or the remastered version? Not original, the remaster. I don't think I could have reasonably afforded the original. That shit's probably like $100. Also, do you like my invisible scooter? You have that 3DS port? That's like funny as fuck. I've seen screenshots of the 3DS port and it's fucking raw, man.
You're leaving all the difficult contracts for the newbies, though, which is really rude when you think about it. Smell you later.
Yeah, that was one of the exclusive new 3DS games. I'm like trying to think of all the new 3DS games I can remember, and it's like, you had like SNES Virtual Console, which is like, okay, you couldn't get SNES games running on the original 3DS, sure, Nintendo. You had Xenoblade Chronicles, you had, I think, Minecraft? You had Fire Emblem Warriors. I think Binding of Isaac Rebirth, when that came to 3DS, that was a new 3DS exclusive. That's like basically it, isn't it? But if anyone else can come up with any other, new 3DS exclusives? What the hell is that thing? I don't even think I've seen this thing before. What the fuck? Oh, it's fucking bouncing now. Yeah, you got like Minecraft and SNES games. Yeah, I mentioned those. Oh. Yeah, I need to find where these fire spirits are. That thing KO'd you once? I didn't even know that was, like, in the game. And I've played this game, like, how many times in, like, the past 3 years? It's gotta be at least 5. But it's probably been, like, a good year and a half since I last replayed A Hat in Time. Maybe not. I think I actually played it more recently than that. But I do remember playing it, like, Christmas 2020. You remember those from when you played it when it came out? Mm-hmm. I don't know, I guess I just never saw them. I already had those. Let's get our other Snatcher contract.
Oh, wait. It's you. I was kind of expecting a new victim to step in my... Don't take it.
There's a few enemies in this game that only appear twice, like those electric squids. Mm-hmm. Alright, we got all the contracts unlocked now.
Not a bad choice. This one should be a breeze. You're leaving all the difficult contracts for the newbies, though, which is really rude when you think about it. Whatever. I'm out. Smell you later.
I'm determined. We're gonna find a way to open up the forest so we can get the purple time rift. We're gonna get the purple time rift before we get context for what the purple time rift is even gonna be talking about. Oh wait, that's an ice. Okay, I need to... Bomb apple. You will get to see the aforementioned squids, though. I'm glad. Honestly, that's the best news I've heard all day. Crayon box, let's go. Can we get some crayon box hype? I wish I'd had to catch more of games done quick this year. I feel like the only one I really watched was the Pokemon Emerald randomizer run. Which, to be fair, if I was gonna catch any, that would have to be the one. I swear I got a shirt from that, too. I think I ordered a Celeste shirt from that. I don't know when those are supposed to be shipping. But I mean, I'm happy to have bought it anyways, because some of that money went to charity. You know? I consider myself a fairly charitable person. Now that I have, like, actual money. Maybe that's why I haven't, like, gone crazy with planning a charity stream, is that I'm just, like, donating to charities on my own time. And honestly, if you ever, like, donate to a charity on your own time, think about your old pal Morgan, and how I also do that. Although, fuck, I wanted to donate to the abortion fund that they were doing on itch.io. I don't know if they're still doing that. But I just realized that would have been good to give some money to. I will say also, there is, like, a charity stream that I may be a part of very soon. I don't know how soon, but, like, Let's just say it's one of those things that I absolutely know I will want to be a part of.
Mickey!
Hey, thank you, Morgan, for the resub. 11 months. Have I heard about video games? Never heard of them. What are they like? What is a quote-unquote videos game? You hate video games? Sounds dumb. Oh man, do these video game things actually suck? Also, we definitely found the way to open up the forest. Let's go. But we gotta be smart about this. I don't know though, like... I'm glad I have money to give to, like, charities and stuff now. Because I guess, like, part of the reason why I did the charity streams before was that I didn't have my own money to give out. So, like, crowdfunding was, like, a way I could do it and feel good about it. And, like, to be honest, I do, like, raise more money that way. And I would still like to do another charity stream at some point. Especially with how many fucking things happen in this country every 5 fucking seconds. But they are big things to plan. That's the main thing that stopped me, is just that it's a lot to plan. Although, honestly, at this point, maybe, like, at some point, I would just consider, like, doing a month of streams where, like, all of the revenue I earn from Twitch, whether it be through, like, tips or through, like, you know, subs and bits, I would be like, okay, all of this just goes to, like, a charity of choice. That could be something. Actually, like, what do people think about that idea? Do you think that's like an idea that's anything, or do you think, like, we put that idea back in the old noggin and think it through some more? Where is this painting? Somewhere in the damn trees. Look up in the sky. I'm trying. I got teleported. I need an apple. There's no apple here anymore. There should be somewhere. But yeah, what do we think about, like, a month where, like, all revenue I earn from Twitch just goes to charity? I'm putting that idea out there. What's up here? I can't even, like, look in the sky. Cause, like, the camera don't work like that. Oh, the statues are here. Okay. Think it's good? I may just consider doing it. If I'm not able to, like, organize, like, an actual charity stream this year, like, I would be like, yeah, you know what? For 1 month, all things could, all revenue could go to a charity. Or multiple charities, honestly, at that point. Did I fucking lose the painting? I fell and I lost the painting? This sucks. You were distracted because you found out people were discoursing about the Sonic IDW comics again because Sonic said big oof. Aw, man, Sonic is, you know what, honestly, like, back in the day, Sonic didn't used to be so corny. Alright, when I think of, like, the old Sonic the Hedgehog games, I never think about Sonic, like, saying, like, corny one-liners. That's not the Sonic the Hedgehog I know. What the hell is this? That's what everybody on Twitter sounds like. Words of, like, the absolute deranged. So, hi, Lord Slimeapple, welcome. I cannot believe that there are people that are just now learning that Sonic the Hedgehog is, like, a corny franchise. Like, that's, like, half of the appeal. Like, if you're not playing Sonic the Hedgehog for, like, the like, little genuine heart it has, like, I don't know what you're doing, man. Ah, but when Sonic does, like, self-referential humor, it's, like, cringe. Are you hearing yourself? It's Sonic the Hedgehog. It's a game about a cartoon hedgehog who runs really fast. I don't know, I just don't get it.
With me. You'll come with me.
We can go further into the forest now. Let's go. I don't know, maybe I'm the one who's off base. But just, like, in my mind, like... Here's the thing. I was a Sonic Sat AM kid. And that show was corny as hell. So, like, Sonic the Hedgehog doing, like, little jokes like that, and, like, having, like, kind of corny humor and being, like, self-referential, like... That's a goddamn, like, average Tuesday. People who think Sonic 06's story was good will jump at any opportunity to prove that the most solidly written Sonic media since Archie ended is badly written. Okay, but Sonic 06 is ambitious, though. You just don't get the ambition. Listen, it's fine to like Sonic 06 and think, like, the story is fine. You're not convincing me as the English major that it's a well-written story, though. Like, you're allowed to enjoy it, but, like, you have to, like, acknowledge that it's pretty much on the same level as Sonic Forces. In that it's fucking hilarious and how, like, goofy as fuck it is. Like, I don't know, I just feel so disconnected from, like, the general, like, Zoomer Sonic takes. And, like, I should be the one with the Zoomer Sonic takes. I'm a Zoomer and I'm into Sonic. But just, like, whenever I see someone who's like, you know what, like, the Dark Age of Sonic was actually, like, way better than all that crap that came afterwards, I'm like, did you guys not enjoy Sonic Generations? Did we not all agree that that's, like, a straight-up masterpiece? How did we get here? And honestly, I'm gonna say something that might piss off a few people. This might be a spicy take that people aren't ready for. Sonic and the Black Knight's writing is not that good. Like, it has a really good interpretation of Sonic, and then it's just kind of, like, not paced very well. It feels like it goes from point A to point B, like, way too quickly, and basically none of the other characters get any development. Like, honestly, there's, like, the point in the story where they try and, like, show that, like, oh, Merlina might have a little bit of a dark side, is, like, her picking up a flower, and, like, I don't know, man, I don't think that's enough. It feels like they got to the point where they had to make Merlina the villain a little too quickly. And also, like, I don't know, just, like, listen, it's fine. The dialogue is fine, Sonic has, like, good character in it. It's just, like, paced weirdly. Honestly, this is gonna be an insane person take, especially considering what I've said in the past. Sonic the Black Knight could have benefited from some padding. Like, to be able to pad out that, like, even if it's just to pad out the story, like, game could have used a little more time to ruminate on things.
Careful now. I don't want to see you meet a miserable end anywhere, but with me.
Anyways, that's my Sonic the Hedgehog hot take. What was I doing? I already have the Dweller Mask. I only even say that because I think people treat Sonic and the Black Knight as if it's the pinnacle of the writing in the series, and it's like, listen, it's fine. I think the pacing is kinda shit, but it's fine. Best in the series? I don't know, man. I gotta be honest, maybe I'm, like, nostalgia biased. I kinda think we still haven't beaten Adventure 2. I could be wrong. Someone could mention, like, a game and be like, actually, this story is better, and I might even agree and be like, you know what, you're right. I think that Adventure 2 is the best story in the series. And, like, I don't know. Are there problems with Sonic Adventure 2's story? A little bit. It's not a perfect story by any means, but, like... honestly, sometimes I hear criticism of the Sonic Adventure 2 story, and it's a little nitpicky. Not all of it, but some of it. Adventure 2 is good except for the part where Shadow dies. Well, that was a part that was only made retroactively worse by history. Because I feel like Shadow, like, dying in Adventure 2 is, like, a very strong moment. And then because he was so insanely popular as a character, they were like, fuck, wait, we can't actually kill him off, and they just brought him back the next game. And that always did, like, suck a little bit. Like, as much as I love Shadow as a character, like, I think he could have died in Adventure 2, and that would have been fine. And that would have been the end of it. This one's gonna be hard. I remember this being one of the harder Purple Time Rifts. So I don't think we're getting all of the art pieces here, but we're gonna try. We've gotten 3 out of 9 already. Let's go. We might also, like, genuinely die here. Like, I gotta be honest, I think this time rift is that hard that I think we might actually, like, this would be our first death that isn't drowning because I was giving a guy good eBay feedback. Tomorrow is trying to be a nice person on eBay and give someone some positive feedback. Okay. Might not be what the Snatcher wants to hear, but he's not the only person in the world. Also, I haven't bought shit off of him on eBay because all he keeps selling on eBay is people's souls! Sorry, that was my Snatcher call-out. Call-out post for the Snatcher. Keeps trying to peddle souls to people on eBay. Whenever you think of Snatcher's past, you just think of Your Honor, flowers. That's a classic A Hat in Time image, to be fair. That's pretty classic media. An art piece right there. Are there no other ones in this area? I guess not. I don't see any anyways. If there is, oh well, reach heaven through violence. Also, we're like so good on pawns. Oh, let's go! I'm actually like a genius for looking around. There was one more. Ow. I died. Well, I didn't die, I just fell off the ledge, but I basically died. Yeah, I can already go next area. Let's go. I'm actually, like, pretty good at this time rift. I feel like I must have died to this time rift, like, so many times that, like, my muscle memory has gone insane for it. Oh, hold on, actually. I feel like Sonic Team probably should have realized they were going to want to bring Shadow back. Yeah! Yeah. I mean, like, you made Sonic like a super cool guy, and then they made like a guy who's like cool to like the next generation. I guess it's just one of those things where I guess they didn't realize they were gonna hit gold twice, you know? Like, Sonic was considered like a super cool guy in the 90s, and then like Shadow was considered a super cool guy in the 2000s. They probably weren't expecting that to happen. They were probably just like, we'll make a evil Sonic because it's like Sonic's 10th anniversary. I can already move on, which is really funny. Oh. Oh, let's go! We've got all of Snatcher's past unlocked. Now we can make everybody sad about the Snatcher. We get item magnet. Okay, go back to hookshot. Alright. The Tale of Queen Vanessa. Oh, my bug, she loves me. She's going around the town, when all of the sudden she see the Snatcher holding another woman's hand. Her heart broken. And then the Snatcher is like, what happened? No, I was buying you flowers, honey. And then she's like, no, I saw you hold the hand of another woman, and that's not supposed to happen. Guards, take him away. Also, I'm becoming a beast because I'm so jealous of your flower girlfriend. And then he become a shadow dude because he was locked in the dungeon for too long. And she became so bitter with rage that she became like a beast. That was like the worst way I could have possibly like gone through that. But I think it's funnier that way, to be fair. I think it's funnier if I don't give any like dramatic flair to any of this. But it is a sad tale. Right. Got all the levels. All the contracts. Let's do Toilet of Doom. I really like Bo Kid's face for Toilet of Doom. You're making me play this level? Alright, it's time for everyone's favorite boss fight. What happened to Snatcher was a tragedy, and Vanessa needs to pay the price. Honestly, true though.
Not every...
Why only selling the goddamn beam badge? You forgot about this? To be fair, like, Toilet of Doom is, like, not one of the more memorable parts of A Hat in Time. I forgot to press the damn X button. Hurt it like that. I missed the heart. It's fine. When it's blue, you can attack. You remember this level because it means Chapter 3 has 2 bosses and Chapter 4 has none? Fair enough. Fair enough. Technically, Chapter 1 also has 2 bosses, but one of those bosses is just like a random Mafia event, so I don't know if it really counts. Like, I don't know if anybody really even considers the fighting the Mafia around the TNT barrels to be a boss. I think it's labeled as a boss level, but I don't think anybody considers it one. Oh, I see, I see. How many more hits do you take? I'm getting applause for my awesome toilet killing. I couldn't get close enough in time. Come on, man. This is easy clap. How many more hits do you take? I have 1 health. Am I gonna die to the Toilet of Doom? No, I'm not. Never punished. Man, this would have been the shittiest stream imaginable if I died to the damn toilet. Alright, let's keep going. Alright, I can't wait to play Vanessa's Manor, everyone. Hey, I just learned, like, an insane story. I was being a little bit of a bad streamer and looking at my phone during the stream. But to be fair, I, like, saw my friend. So it was fine. Apparently, like, someone got a commission from the guy who made Sonic.exe. But the guy who made Sonic.exe really did not want to do this commission. So he, like, faked being in a coma. Which is like, yeah, that's exactly where I expected the Sonic.exe guy to be. And like, I've said this in the past, like, the Sonic.exe guy is like not a good person. Like, I gotta be honest, faking being in a coma to not do a commission is probably one of his lesser crimes, if you could believe it. But just like, fucking hell. Listen, if I had created, like, Sonic.exe, I would have cashed out years ago. I would have been selling, like, Sonic.exe merchandise on, like, shirts. I guess he was trying to cash out by, like, doing, like, art commissions, but, like, I don't know. That's a lot more work than just, like, selling merchandise. Like, just get a scary-ass Sonic on a shirt, and you'll definitely get, like, a bunch of, like, 13-year-olds to buy it. It's still, like, fucked up to me that, like, Sonic.exe is popular again, but because of fucking Friday Night Funking, of all things. Like, how did we get here? How, like, how does this happen? Honestly. Alright, this is hardest level in the game. Scary mansion.
Don't use them. Thanks.
Roller Mask Yarn, let's go. Anyways, do you want to know why this level is funny as hell? So, this is Queen Vanessa's Manor. It is a scary mansion. It's essentially one big stealth section. and you're going through the mansion trying to get to the top of the mansion. And you might be wondering, oh, Morgan, why are you telling me this? Why aren't you just showing us? So, because of the way the level is structured, and the way it's not very conductive to speedrunning, the developers put in a secret route so you could instantly go to the attic instead of playing the long-ass level, which is so insanely funny to me, and I just do it every time, because to be fair, it's like a fine level. I hate stealth sections, so they did that specifically for me. So sorry to everyone who was waiting for me to get scared in Queen Vanessa's manor, but I don't actually care for this level that much. I'm sorry. Again, I'm not a stealth person. You saw me last night when they forced me to do that one stealth section in Metal Gear Rising? It's too much. Remember reading there was originally going to be 3 floors, but 1 was removed? That was probably for the best. I think, like, 3 floors, like, would have been way too much. But yeah, great route to take if you're either a speedrunner or you hate getting scared. Time rift detected, let's go. Where's this time rift? Okay, I know where that is. Let's do that before we go anywhere. Okay, I gotta remember exactly where that location is. It's somewhere in the vast forest. Dude, I'm getting so many relics. Do you get, like, an overabundance of relics in this game? I kind of feel like we've gotten, like, way more relics than we're supposed to have at this point. I know for a fact they give you more yarn than you'll ever need. Which I think is fair because, like, that time stop hat does take a lot to get.
Hello there. You look new around here.
You look new around here, get it? Because he's a noose. Let's go, up top. Ow. Guess I needed the no bonk badge after all. I was trying to hit the spiders, but they did not come down as fast as I needed them to. Actually, like, a little fucked up that they waited. See, there we go. The village. Honestly, like, once we get past, Subcon Forest, the rest of these timepieces should be easy peasy. Honestly, like, the last 2 timepieces of this level in general are gonna be easy peasy. I think that opening up Subcon Forest is, like, genuinely the hardest thing you can do, because Subcon Forest is fucking big. Watch my awesome scooter plays. I'm so fast, I was going faster than the Dweller thing. Love how it gives you a checkpoint right at the end. Let's go. Yo, like an Ammonite shell, though? I don't even think I've seen this hat before. Fergus is barking so much, and I don't know what for. Alright, mail delivery service. We're making pretty good time. We're almost done with 2 full worlds out of like 7 in like a little under 4 hours. And again, we spent a lot of time in Mafia Town just like collecting pawns and stuff to make the rest of the game faster.
Good morning! Are you ready to complete your contractual obligations?
You got it, man.
I'm not heartless. Every so often, I sneak into mailboxes and steal letters. Then deliver them to my minions. That way, it's almost like someone cares about them. But our last mailman has gone. Poof. You'll have to do. I've got a gift for the occasion. Although it requires a special kind of hat to use. I hope you've got it.
Snatcher thinks I don't have the scooter. Come on, man.
Is only a rental. I need all of the minions.
Oh, I didn't mean to skip his dialogue. I'm sorry.
An icon above them. Once you're done, come back here and clock out. Get it?
We gotta get mail to the minion in the goop. Honestly, biggest tragedy in the world that Gmail doesn't stand for goop mail. I don't know, I'm just thinking like it's probably best now that I divert my entire web presence to talking about the goop. This mission probably gives you more minions than you need. Either that or I'm just being decently thorough so far with these first 3. Because these 3 feel kind of out of the way. I feel like this game does that a lot, where it gives you, like, more than you need to complete an objective. Strong bad Gmail? True. You know, I'm glad that every so often they'll release, like, a new strong bad emails, but god, I wish we lived in, like, a more frequent strong bad emails world. I need to, like, what it comes down to is that I need to play Strong Bad's cool game for attractive people on stream. The fact that I have still not done this is like a tragedy, truly. Because that game is, like, really good. It's probably one of Telltale's better games. And it features Strong Bad, so how can you not like it? You gotta... There we go! Finally! That's what we've been waiting for! Fuck's sake, man. What took you so long? Alright, now we never have to buy another thing again. Do item magnet for now? I think item magnet, scooter, and hookshot is pretty good for now. Is there not a minion over here? What was with, like, the gentle minions meme? That was, like, a big thing, like, a few weeks ago. Maybe even longer at this point. My perception of time is, like, so fucked. But I just remember there was, like, a thing where, like, guys would go to see the new Minions movie in, like, suits. How did this happen? Like, who started the trend of going to see the Minions movie in, like, a suit? Because if they were trying to dress as the Minions, like, the Minions don't wear suits, they wear overalls, you genius. Great observation by me, I'm a genius. Mass hysteria is easy to create nowadays thanks to meme culture. I guess so. I'm just curious how it all started. Like, who was the first guy that was like, yeah, we need to go to the Minions movie in a, like, business suit. Anyways, here's probably one of, like, maybe one of the, like, this is one of the best boss fights in the game, and definitely has, like, one of the best themes in the game. There's like a good chunk of, like, really good boss fights, but, like, Snatcher's pretty good, though.
Remember how the old contractor had his head popped off? That wasn't a coincidence. It popped off the moment he stopped being useful to me. And guess who else just became obsolete? That's right. Now that possessed outhouse isn't bothering me anymore, and all those contracts of yours are tidied away, I don't need you around. Besides, you didn't think I was gonna let you keep all these timepieces, did you? They fell in my forest, kid. They belong to me.
That's not my hat. God, this part looks so fucked up. I don't understand how it looks like that.
You saw what I'm really capable of, kid.
Did they ever elaborate on who Snatcher's previous minion was? I don't think so. Anyways, here we go. Maybe he had, like, a bruise minion.
You're probably waiting for me to turn blue, aren't you? So guess that makes me invincible, huh? That's too bad.
This is easy. You give it a damn chance. But I did say damn at him, to be fair. Whoa, he's already kind of going crazy on the offense. Ow. Ow! Fuck.
Did you just color me blue with my own attack? This can't count, right? Surely this doesn't count. That does it. Time to die!
Ow. Oh, right, enough, Scooter. I believe that the Snatcher doesn't actually take a lot of hits here. Ow. I was hitting the left! This guy's a little fucked up. Oh, I could have avoided that. I needed to dash away. What the fuck? I hit the left! I'm gonna fucking die to this boss. Why the my blue? What? I was hitting him! Fuck you! Fuck you, the Snatcher. God damn it. This is embarrassing. Well, to be fair, this is not like an easy boss. I would not classify this as such. Ow. How the fuck did I make that noise? What the hell? How am I still making noises that surprise me? Ow, I'm gonna fucking die again. I keep hitting the left! I keep hitting the left, Snatcher, because I know it's not the right. That's always the fucking decoy. Fuck. Come on, man. Throw me a damn bone or something. Can you just, like, throw the potions right away or get this over with quicker? There we go. fine, we get healed, let's go. What the fuck? Oh, it was the right that time. Like, the one time it was the right. How do I, like, tell? The 3D model is, like, so crunchy. Okay. I guess just by hitting him over and over again, that's how you tell. Ow, I couldn't run in time. I'm a little slow, sorry. I need my scooter. You know what? That's probably why this boss is so damn hard, because I don't get the scooter for it. Ow. I'm gonna fucking die at this rate. This is gonna be another failure if I don't step up my damn game. Never mind, I had one hit on him left. This is a really funny scene.
I feel so weak. Please, have mercy. Please, have a saint. All these timepieces landed in my forest. They are my property. So, let's make a deal, young lady. You get out of my forest, and we never see you again. How's that sound for a deal? Not a fan. Too bad. You don't make the calls here. Here, I'll even make it easier for you. Now, all that's left is for you to sign it.
Okay.
You understand that's not how contracts work, right? I'm giving you a chance to scram, kid. There's no catches or clauses this time. What if I give you your soul back? Will that make you leave? Yes? No? Hello? Are you there? Why aren't you saying anything? You're quite the character, aren't you? And a tough negotiator. Fine. I'll sweeten the deal for you. Here, take my last timepiece. If I continue to see you around my forest after this, I'll be very disappointed.
All right. Well, now we've got all of Mafia Town and Subcom Forest done. We're making some pretty good progress. Is it time for Deadbird Studio? I guess we could start it. I don't know if we're gonna beat it tonight. We'll see how I'm feeling. I still got some energy. It's only like 9:30. Let's do train set. I believe this is gonna be for Deadbird Studio. If it's not, fuck. Okay, it is. Dude, look at that gallery. I thought for a split second the block said fuck. Heck, kid, where did you learn this language? Okay, time rifts are easy clap. Honestly, like, next level with how it's structured, it's gonna have, like, probably the easiest to find time rifts of all. I didn't think they were gonna spread out that much. God damn. And now we can go. Easy clap wall climbs. Already at the end of this time rift? Damn. That was a short one. Guess they're all pretty short, to be fair. Hey, we're 20 out of 40 base game timepieces. Why am I back at Subcon Forest? Get me out of here. Oh, hi, Mafia Jar.
We meet again. My arch nemesis. What? You don't remember me? How rude. It's me, boss of the Mafia. Remember? You blew me up in our little indiscretion, and your young friend captured my remains in this jar. I'm without a body. I should be furious, but it is okay. The past is the past, and I'll accept your carcass as an apology. You won't hand it over? Such nerve on such a small child. If I had hands, I would slap you. I'll just buy a new body then. There has to be some poor soul out there who would be willing to trade his corpse for money. I may not look like it right now, but I'm well traveled. I know the whereabouts of all the secrets on this planet. Buy my map badge, and I will show you where you can find relics that will make you rich.
Oh, wow. I didn't even know this was like a thing in the game, to be honest. You don't really need that. I mean, maybe for like some of the Subcon Forest relics? But I didn't, like, I don't know. I found them all like pretty naturally just from playing the game. Maybe for the Rift tokens. The Rift tokens I could actually see you needing that for. I haven't even played the level yet. I've already got a time rift. Battle of the Birds. I like Deadbird Studio a lot. It's weird that there's no guy at the receptionist desk.
This
This movie studio is too big for the both of us, DJ. Grooves. You moon penguins are just gonna write some loud, noisy dribble. If I wanted a bunch of picnics to dance around while on birdseed, ha! I'd visit my grandchildren.
Nonsense, darling, nonsense. You Owl Express birds are just gonna record another boring train-related western. You've done so for the last 10 years, darling.
What? No, we haven't, you buffoon!
Conductor, darling, this year we'll be winning the annual Bird Movie Award, as our new movie props will bring in the audiences. These shiny things fell from the sky. They will light our movie sets and fill them with glimmer.
Oh, yeah? Well, this time around, we're also spicing it up with our newest movie props. These hourglass thingies will be the grand jewel in our train heist western. What the what? You no good, dirty picnics! You copied our props!
I would never, darling. Clearly, you're the one who took inspiration in my flashy new props.
Oh, that does it! Get out of here with ya! I've got a movie to record!
Fine by me, darling. But we'll be the ones who win the annual Bird Movie Award. Mark my word.
Awesome walk animation on the penguins.
Yeah? Let's see how well you do when you can't get into the reception. Oh, wait, shutting the picnics inside the studio will force them to work harder. All right, time to go, Owls. Let's make our killer movie. Oh, and receptionist, can you please close off that vent already? I don't want the smell of penguin to come anywhere near my crew.
Oh yeah, there's just no guy behind the receptionist desk. That's so weird. Man. You know, you would think there would be a guy behind the receptionist desk. Maybe even voiced by, like, a popular YouTuber or something, but, nah.
Badges up.
Guess not.
Bye-bye.
Maybe wasn't in the budget. Might be invisible? Nah. Now, who would be invisible behind the receptionist desk? So this is like a pseudo-stealth section. I don't consider it a stealth section because you can go by pretty fast if you're, like, careful.
Let's make this movie happen.
I should have got funny sunglasses for Bo-Kid. True. Owl harassment, presidential harassment. Oh wow, there's the pink time rift or purple time rift. Literally drinking water right now. Hell yeah. Presidential harassment. I don't know how the fuck that guy didn't notice me. I guess we'll go purple time rift to get it out of the way. I don't know if we'll get all the art pieces for this. Aw, man, the free summer update for Nintendo Switch Sports is available now. Kick your soccer matches into high gear with the leg strap accessory. Experience volleyball with the newly added slide attack and rocket serve, and reach for the top with the new S and Infinity rank. I thought they were adding golf. Are they, like, not adding golf to Nintendo Switch Sports? I thought that was, like, what the next update was gonna be. I thought that was like what they were building up to. Forgot about Switch Sports? That's fair enough. I kinda did too. I thought the game was alright. You can't beat a classic like Wii Sports though. Although I will say, I did get like addicted to the sword minigame for a bit. I thought the sword minigame in Nintendo Switch Sports was really fun. I thought I could climb the railing. Sad. This is a hard one. This one might be one where we die. I do think it was very funny, like, Nintendo Switch Sports just kind of being an okay game. Maybe a little light on the content, as, like, a lot of Nintendo sports games seem to be these days. But I remember seeing, like, YouTube takedowns that were like, Nintendo Switch Sports is the worst game that Nintendo has ever released. And I'm like, damn, it was that bad? I thought it was fine. It was, like, perfectly playable. I think it does fall under the syndrome. There was, like, a tweet that went around a while back. Some people need to play, like, actual bad video games. Because I think a lot of people confuse mediocre video games for bad video games. And, like, the key difference is that, like, something like Mario... Like, Nintendo Switch Sports is playable. While something like an Action 52 is playable if you're insane. Is it worse than Mario Tennis Ultra Smash? I mean, no. Like, I think it would be very funny to argue that. Because it's like, fucking the tennis in Nintendo Switch Sports is probably as deep as Mario Tennis Ultra Smash was. Because Mario Tennis Ultra Smash has like 3 minutes of content. I guess it's also one of those things where I feel like there's a lot of hyperbole about how bad some things are in, like, the Switch era, compared to, like, the 3DS and, like, Wii U era. Switch Sports is bad because it doesn't have Matt Funny, Matt Meme, new Wii Sports Nostalgia Childhood, Wii Sports Compilation, Matt Freddy, fucking mod. Kinda true, though. Kinda true, though. Cosign, because that was some real shit you just said. Like, I don't know, people were saying that about, like, Mario Strikers that came out, like, last month, too. Like, oh my god, this is, like, one of the laziest things Nintendo has ever done. They would have never done this during the Wii U and 3DS days. And I was like, were you in a fucking coma? Were you in, like, a coma? Are we just gonna pretend, like, the Wii U only put out, like, banger titles and didn't have, like, some pretty mid-as-fuck titles? Mario Sports Superstars back when Mario spin-offs had soul? Literally. Like, listen, I'm not gonna pretend like Mario Strikers is, like, the best game in the universe either. That's another game that feels, like, kind of light on how much there is to do. I think it brought, like, for me, it has it the best out of, like, the sports games on the Switch. I feel like I've gotten more out of Mario Strikers than I have, like Mario Tennis Aces or Mario Golf Super Rush. But I don't know, I feel like it's fine. And it's got charm. Like, Next Level Games clearly, like, gives a shit. And they probably just weren't given a lot of time to work on the game because Nintendo was like, well, we need, like, a summer title. And, I guess Fire Emblem's not enough. Which, I mean, fair enough. Like, Fire Emblem Warriors was gonna be a niche title from the start. But, like, I just want everybody to, like, remember all these things I've said for when the Nintendo Switch era becomes nostalgic. Like, in 5 to 10 years, like, after the Switch is dead, then people will talk about it in, like, the same way that they talk about the Wii U. Although it'll be very funny to see them talk that way, considering one of the talking points will be like, guys, the Nintendo Switch was actually kind of underrated, as if it wasn't one of the best-selling consoles of all time. I do like my Switch, though. I would consider the Nintendo Switch like a A-tier console. I think it's had, like, a lot of, like, good releases. It has some pretty big gaps. And I don't think it has the best version of a lot of the series it represents. But it feels like there's just so much to, like, enjoy on it. I feel like it's a console that has a much wider, like, appeal than a lot of, like, other recent Nintendo consoles. Like, I feel like, I don't know, like, the Wii also had, like, pretty wide appeal. But even then, I would say, like, the Wii had wide appeal because, like, your grandma liked Wii Sports. Not so much that it had, like, the most insane library, although, to be fair, like, the Wii is a S-tier console in my heart. I can't even, like, dunk on the Wii too much. I fucking love that thing. But I don't know. I feel like there are some, like, people who would, like, get a Wii, and there would be some, like, decent gaps there. Like, I don't think there were a lot of, like, great RPGs for the Wii. Like, you got, like, Xenoblade, and, like, I don't know. I can't think of, like, many other Wii RPGs off the top of my head. You did get Mario Baseball, though, which was in my opinion, still the best Nintendo Mario sports game. I fucking love Mario Super Sluggers. That game fucking rules. And I honestly, like, again, I need to stream that at some point. Just play through, like, the single player. I can't believe he didn't detect me there. Fuck. No! No! What the hell? Mario Slooper Suckers. True. That's what they need on the Switch. They need a Mario baseball game, and they need to give it, like, an insane roster again. Like, that's the most fun about Mario Super Sluggers, is that it has an insanely expansive roster. And I mean, fair enough, they kind of did need one because it's baseball, and you got, like, 9 characters on each team. Although, honestly, like, they probably would make it a little lame at launch. They'd probably pull some, like, Mario Strikers shit where it's like, oh, you start with, like, 20 characters. So, like, you're gonna see, like, a shit ton of repeats. And it's like, oh, okay. That's the one thing I was, like, pretty disappointed in with Mario Strikers, was just that the starting roster is, like, so small. They did add Shy Guy and Daisy recently. I still need to play that update. Star came home today, so I do have access to Mario Strikers again. You know what? Maybe I will play that after the stream. Or not, I don't know. Think Battle League looks better than Mario Golf Super Rush? Yeah, I would say it's a better game than Super Rush. Super Rush was, like, alright. But I think, like, the central gimmick of Super Rush is, like, nothing. Like, you would never actually want to play, like, the speed golf modes. Or maybe you do, I don't know. But I never did, I had no interest in that, so what it comes down to is that you have, like, a pretty okay golf game. And that's about it. Nothing too crazy. Meanwhile, Strikers, it's got some personality behind it. And I think, like, the gameplay loop is, like, legitimately fun. The speed golf mode and story mode are like, yeah, you don't want to play those? Yeah, like, fair, they're kind of, like, dumpy. And it's like, who cares? Would honestly rather not even have a story mode if it's not even worth mentioning. Yeah, pretty much. Like, from what I've heard of everyone who played Mario Golf Super Rush story mode is that it was, like, extremely, like, not good. So it's just like, okay, so I never have to play this mode. And then what are you left with? Not the most deep Mario Golf game. Honestly, like, if they wanna be efficient with it, just don't have, like, a story mode if it means you can add more maps and stuff, and have a little more fun with it. Conductor and Groove's big dreams. They're looking at TV together. That guy, the penguin, he won! They wanna win. And then years later, they both get a studio for rent. And now they hate each other. These dudes are literally just both petty. They both got the same studio, and instead of, like, learning to get along with each other, they were just like, man, this guy fucking stinks. Also, really funny that you can die of dehydration in Mario Golf. That's what we were asking for, honestly. I guess that's part of why people also think, like, Battle League is, like, pretty dry on content, is because it doesn't have a story mode. And, like, that was already a complaint lobbied against Tennis Aces and, like, Golf Super Rush, but they had the story mode, so I don't think they've gotten it as bad as Mario Strikers did. But honestly, like, I didn't play the story mode of either of those games because I thought they were annoying. And it was like, well, why would I want to? It's not like the old Mario Strikers had a story mode, yeah. And honestly, I gotta say it, I kinda shit-talked the customization before. And I still probably would prefer just like a bigger roster. I do think that the customization adds like a decent amount, and it's like fine. How much yarn do I have? I'm gonna need like 32 for time stop hat. Sorry.
Feel this take being perfect. Let's go. Action.
You know, for some reason, I don't remember this area. I guess because it's not required, huh? Or maybe it is required, actually. No, wait. Huh, why do I just not remember, like, this part of the level? I don't know how that didn't count. Counted as owl harassment. I don't know, I guess in general, like, we're kind of in, like, a Nintendo phase, and, like, fair enough, Nintendo has been doing plenty of, like, stupid shit, and I think I've said it before on stream, like, I think that if they don't just do the Switch 2, like, they're probably gonna have a hard time convincing people to jump on, like, a whole new concept again, because people are not currently happy with Nintendo. I don't know if you knew this, but, like, it feels like there's been, like, quite a bigger, like, amount of controversy. And I think it's just because Nintendo doesn't fear anyone right now. They've gotten they've gotten a bit too big in the head. Not that they didn't do stupid shit during the 3DS Wii U era, lest we forget their insane YouTube policies of the time. I never forgot. Everyone else seemed to, but I never forgot. But, like, in general, I feel like they, like, avoided more controversy. Just because they were constantly, like, doing shit to try and win people back. Like, well, if we give you a bunch of Virtual Console games for buying the 3DS too early, will you love us? I guess that's also part of why people don't judge the 3DS and Wii U era harshly as maybe they should, is just because, like, you know, you could make the argument that Nintendo in that era is, like, the underdog. They were getting fucking swept by the PS4, that's for sure. PS4 went on to be one of the best-selling consoles of all time. The 3DS was their lowest selling handheld, and the Wii U was the Wii U.
This trophy is everything I desire on the shelf in my living room. Of course, this big trophy is just a plastic replica. The actual trophy is really tiny. Oh my, what is that I see? Is it true inner beauty? An innocent soul with a heart of gold?
Also, don't get why people are acting like Virtual Console was a good deal. Sure, NSO was worse, but it's still paying too much for old shit. I think it depends on the game. To be fair, like, it really did add up if you bought, like, too much Virtual Console stuff, but, like, I don't know, yeah, like, so, yeah, it was, like, a little overpriced, actually. No, I agree with you. Like, I was trying to think about it, and, like, there's basically no way I could win an argument when I'm trying to justify, like, $5 for baseball on the NES. Like, dude, you can get Super Noah's Ark 3D on Steam for cheaper.
Oh, wait. You're not a penguin. That's good. Here's the biz.
I didn't mean to skip this dialogue. I'm so fucking sorry.
Terrible losing streak, and I just have to win this next annual Bird Movie Award. There's no doubt I absolutely must have you as the star. Here, let me take care of this. We need to give you a bird passport, darling. Step right over here.
I think that people would be more receptive to NSO if it just straight up had, like, a bigger library. And didn't just include, like, what do we got right now? NES and SNES for the baseline, and then you get N64 and Genesis if you pay way too fucking much.
Okay.
TJ Groove will forgive you for skipping his dialogue box, but the sin will weigh on your heart forever. This is true.
Let's see how the picture turned out. Darling, you move! The picture is ruined!
This guy is Kid Cuisine's dad. True.
We've got to fix this ugly mugshot up with some old-fashioned photo doctoring. Here, take these markers and turn yourself into the most stylish, fashionable young lady.
That's not what I look like. Ow. Draw King Mario? True. Alright, someone send King Mario in chat as reference. I mean, it's a blue circle, but I don't remember what color King Mario's eyes are off the top of my head. God, that's my best attempt at a circle, huh? Just try and round it out a bit. You know, I think I've somehow created the world's first, like, pudgy King Mario, but I can accept this. That was pretty good, actually. That looks pretty good.
Perfect! Let's slide this picture into your passport, and here you go. One passport for you. Wonderful, darling. Oh, just wonderful. Meet me at the movie set tomorrow, and we'll make you a star.
Hey! What you think you're doing? Oh, you can't just jump in and fiddle with the annual Bird Movie Awards. That's fraud! Fraud! Hey, everyone! We've got a fraudster over here!
How is it fraud to be taken on as an actor?
Oh, where are my owl guards at? Why are
Conductor
they
is pretty
so
funny, to be
darn
fair.
useless? Alright, listen here, lass. You're in big trouble. If you're helping crooked
That's
DJ
fucked up.
grooves
You
rig
can't
the
say that
awards,
about him.
I can't take you to jail. Then you're got to help me even the score. That's right. You're got to be the star of my movies too. Here, hold our newest prop. Practice showing it off and bring it to my
Crooked
movie
grooves.
set tomorrow. You got that?
We can't.
Don't be late.
We can't be doing this. Whatever. Conductor harassment. Is that what you wanted me to say? Owl harassment. There's a freaking Cheeto in the studio. God. I feel like it's been a while since we got a good, there's a Cheeto in the White House joke, and I don't know why I stopped. It just, like, the time to make a Cheeto in the White House joke just hadn't come up for a bit. It's not a joke, it's serious business. True.
Welcome back, lassie. I haven't written the script for my next movie yet, so we're not recording. I'll call for you when the script is ready.
Why, hello there, fellow owl. I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. As you can tell, I am also an express owl. I do much hooting. From one owl to another, we can share.
Oh my god, the
Yes.
peanut butter jelly time banana. Let's go. Hi, Jane. Welcome. My uncle's sister's maiden name. Fuck if I know. I'm gonna put Eugene. It's salami. That's not true. That's not my. That's not true.
I see. I see. This is the kind of uncle's sister's maiden name I would expect from a fellow express owl.
Did you notice that there's suddenly a lot of crows on this train? They all gone on at the last stop. Speaking of, at which stop did you get on the train? What do you mean you fell from the sky?
Hello, fellow express owl. Do you care about security? I care about security a whole lot. You should not be going around telling information to strangers. It could be a security risk. I can help your daily life become more secure. What is your favorite combination of letters and numbers? I see. I see. Is also my favorite combination of letters and numbers.
Now they're all gonna hack into my accounts. I hope none of you log into my Gmail from that. My Gmail, of course, is Weedbucks42.
Did you know that having a pet helps improve self-confidence and relieve stress? Did you also know that pets can have pets? It is true. Unfortunately, us express owls are not allowed to have pets. It is a sacrifice we must make in the name of hooting. But if you had a pet, what do you think the name of your pet's childhood pet would be?
Fergus's pet is Roxy. So, yeah. Going with that.
Is certainly an interesting name for a pet. Even for a pet's pet.
I really like the crow guys in this chapter, which is, like, very predictable of me.
They keep asking for personal details, and I never know what to answer.
Oh, hello, fellow express owl. I am stuck on an advanced mathematical and scientific issue.
It's fucking Captcha.
Do you see this advanced formula on the blackboard? I cannot decipher it. Can you decipher the scientific formula for me? What does it say?
BCB 4 IL. I mean, they usually don't include, like, O's or S's, so I'm gonna go with that. I could be wrong.
See. The solution is... It was obvious. Thank you, fellow express owl. And thank you for agreeing to the terms and conditions on the backside of the blackboard.
Have you noticed all Dicky? It's really difficult to get settled down on this train with these crows crowding the place. They keep interviewing me about everything I do. I don't get it. How is this a scientific equation of any kind? It's just scrambled numbers and letters, like those you see on an online forum.
That's the funny part, man.
Fellow express owl, do you ever wonder what it would be like to be a superhero?
Not really.
The most important feature of a superhero is the name. Every superhero needs an intricate name to their fame. If you were a superhero, what would your name be? If entered on an online form with standardized account identification requirements.
I guess I have no choice. That's the most obvious answer.
Great! I can already imagine it. The mighty savior of justice. I'll just write your answer down here real quick.
Okay.
So I said to her, don't go into
I'm fine to pass through right now. What do you gotta say to me, man?
Express owls all have parts of our body we're ashamed of. This is why some owls choose to pluck their feathers. Which body part of yours are you the most ashamed of, fellow Express Owl?
I don't know, man. I'm kind of in like my body positivity phase, man. I'm pretty happy with how I am. If I had to pick one though, probably it's gotta be the feet, man. Like having to work 7 hours in a deli where I'm like constantly on my feet, and just like they get tired after like maybe like half of my shift. It fucking sucks. I always come home and I have to sit down for like 3 hours. Conductor token? Feet, the shame of every streamer? Listen, I don't want to be like crude on this stream. There are unfortunately less streamers that feel shame about that than you think.
Wait! Don't come in here! I lost my contact lens somewhere. Please, don't step on it. I can't move out of the way. I might step on it myself.
There was way too much sauce on the pizza.
Let's go in here. Detective hat.
Is this the kid with the hat? I hope you like my present. Go to the back of the train. Your uncle's sister has come to visit you. You better show your fam some love, or I'll be talking to a corpse next time.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Murder! On my Owl Express? I can't believe someone would murder one of the Express Owls. And I can't believe even more that it's your uncle's sister.
A murder? I wish I could, like, say it like he does.
What do you have to see for yourself? Ooh, you're giving me the quiet treatment, eh? That's what a murderer would do.
Leave this case to us. We're Caw, the Crow Agent Watch. We've been monitoring everyone on this train since the last station. We'll be searching the entire train for evidence. No one is allowed
roll
to go
bars
outside
always
of this
kills you.
wagon.
I can't roll my R's for shit, and it fucking sucks. I had to take like 2 years of Italian. I couldn't roll my R's the entire time.
Once the clock hits midnight, we'll get off at the station with the murderer in cuffs. Stay here while we investigate further.
Oh, those Caw picnics can't tell me what to do. I bet they committed the murder and are destroying all the evidence.
I hope no one goes into the VIP area and accidentally steps on my contact lens.
Rip to the contact lens guy. I'm pretty sure there's like some cheese you can do in this area. Yeah, no. Okay, I think that we could easily do. Yep. Easy clap. It's like an entire area you're supposed to do, and I just didn't do it. We'll go around. I want to see if I can get all the case files. I've been able to do it once or twice, but not every time. Sometimes I'm just not very thorough. I'm sorry. I'm not a very thorough person.
Gotcha.
Got conductor as a suspect. I got a couple of yarn in here. Can't complain about that. Ow. Ow. Fuck.
So you think you could just sneak around the train like this? Just drop the detective act. You'll never catch the real murderer. You can't point your finger at someone without clues. The clock is ticking. Will you be able to find enough clues to point your finger at the murderer?
Yeah, probably. I'm pretty talented and smart. Wait, this door requires a key that we don't even have? How did I get in there? Huh. How are you supposed to get in there originally? I guess maybe through the rec room? There's a file down here. Caw agents. I mean, that's kind of, like, obvious. I even, like, think the voice on the phone, like, sounds like the Caw agents. Maybe I'm mishearing, but that's what they sound like to me. I don't know, though. Who do we think would be the funniest to accuse of this murder? I guess I'll ask that question when we actually have all of our suspects. Yeah, I'm doing this shit all out of order. Yoshi? Yoshi? Double Yoshi, Exploshi. Yeah, I guess straight up I'm just not supposed to be in this room yet. Where is the key, though? Actually, though? Where the fuck is the key? I think that a Yoshi murder mystery would be pretty funny, to be fair. Yeah, where the hell is this key? It's not like I need it, but, like, it would be nice. I guess I'll just dip. Like, I've already been in there. Here's the MGS2 room. What? Huh? Like, teleported back? Bro, this shit got rollback. Damn. He's got... I shouldn't have said feet. You know, when I was... When I put that in, I had no idea what I had done. It's all my fault, for real. Forgive me, Lord, for my intentions have been corrupted. I'm definitely, like, not finding all the files, also. I think I've already, like, blasted ahead of where I'm supposed to be.
You don't give up, do you? It seems the only way I can get rid of you is to make you run out of time. So here's a fun time eater.
No!
Has gotten itself in an unusual situation. It's hanging on top of the
Roxy looking kind of different these days.
just above the wood-cutting machine. What an odd coincidence. What are you going to do? Save it from becoming sawdust? Or figure out who the murderer is?
Ow. We gotta save Roxy. Ow. I'd never forgive myself if I didn't save Roxy. Fuck. Let's go. That time I did it perfectly.
Thank you, kind human, for saving me. Woof, woof. I found his clue on the murderer. Hope it helps you. Woof, woof.
Gotcha.
Eugene. Not Eugene. You know, honestly, I think this could be the last level tonight. I think we could continue this another time. I think, like, definitely, like, the levels have been taking me longer than I thought they would. But I still think I've been playing, like, well. I just think I've been, like, more thorough than I usually am in these types of games. I usually do not give a shit when I'm playing, like, 3D platformers, but A Hat in Time is a game I already, like, established, like, really like, to the point where I've, like, done all timepieces before. I've probably done all timepieces more in A Hat in Time than I've done, like, 120 stars in, like, Mario 64 or Galaxy. Actually, maybe not. Maybe not more than Galaxy. I have played a shit ton of Galaxy. And, like, honestly, basically every time I play it, I do 100%. Or, yeah. I've even done a Super Luigi Galaxy run. Okay, do I not have the key for this? Was I supposed to get it? Fuck you. Give me that heart pawn.
This is the life. Nothing beats a hot sauna. Did you hear some noise outside?
Did these guys just not leave? I thought nobody was allowed in the damn train. Well, the CAW agents are respectable. They wouldn't interrupt a man during his bath.
Nothing beats a hot sauna. Did you hear some noise?
Ooh, it's coming close. I'm still missing a couple files. It's like Metal Gear because you have to dodge the guys, true. Honestly, I think that this game does stealth okay. I feel like a lot of like games that insert stealth mechanics make it suck. This is like barely even stealth, it's just kind of like maneuvering around things.
Gotcha.
Better than Blinks too. Alright, I've made my decision on what the funniest murderer is.
So, who done it?
Better than Blinks too? Sure.
We don't know. We couldn't find any conclusive evidence. We have no idea who murdered this owl.
What? So you've done pickle to solve the case? Who's the murderer? Which one of you did it?
So I missed one suspect, which would have been Bokid. But it is what it is. We're blaming the victim.
The victim did it? Wait, does that make it a suicide?
It seems you've seen through my charade. It was my turn to clean the Owl Express, and I just decided to fake my death with this rubber knife. But all this trouble isn't worth it. I'll just start cleaning up now.
Awesome.
Well, thanks for solving the murder, lassie. Not only did you reveal the murderer, you also revealed that the victim was never harmed. And you gave us intense footage for the movie. What? You think I'd let a murder happen on my Owl Express? Oh, think again. That was all just a setup for my newest Owl Express movie. Murder on the Owl Express. Oh, you think DJ Picnic will make a movie that's even remotely as good? Ha! I think not. Here, take this thingamajig and get out of here.
Let's go. Dude, Fergus is still barking? It's like 10:30. After the stream, I'm going downstairs and I'm petting him on the damn head. Conductor is the savvy train conductor. Some girl is Detective Hey! I resent that. Crows as CAW agents, owls as owls. Damn, conductor kind of getting the clean sweep. Hashtag conductor sweep. This game's really good, guys. I'm having a good time. I hope you've enjoyed the stream tonight. Yeah. 23 out of the 56 timepieces. It's not terrible. Not terrible. This might be a 3-parter rather than a 2-parter, but that's fine. But I hope you all enjoyed. That's gonna be it for tonight's stream. I want to thank you all for coming. Hope you all have a good night and take care. Not gonna be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow's my late day at work. Thursday, when we come back, I'll be doing some TF2. Friday, we'll be doing some Mario Kart Custom Track GP. And then on Saturday, we'll be doing a Wii Power Hour. We'll be doing Wii Music plus Wii Play Motion. So yeah, have a good night, everybody. Take care. See you on Thursday with some TF2. Bye-bye.